Impressive, Challenger.
Going to try KCD again and see if I can just learn/deal with the combat, since I enjoyed everything else. Then I can buy 2 and use all these dorps.
Stay 1 months. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months. I was about to say that's a lot of mooses, but I don't know why the fuck I went to mooses there. Hell yeah, Spoops. I mean, yeah, it's been really fun. Two's been great. Like, yeah, the combat is definitely a bit weird, but like, especially in 2, once you get overpowered like I am, you just kind of one shot, man. It's just like, you just kind of just stop worrying about it at that point. That's it. Yeah, 61 mooses is a lot of mooses. Mooses, whatever. One of those things. It's a lot. It's a lot. Appreciate that, Spoops. But yeah, I've been having a blast playing the game, so definitely worth diving into. There's time learning or something. Yeah. It's really, I can't speak for 1, but at least for 2, it's like, it's really simple. 61 mustards, I just because I just got a new fridge, I have 9 different mustards. So, yeah. I have a lot of different mustards, for no reason whatsoever. I have not bought them. They've been given to me from different places, people moving, people not using them, people, you know. No, it's not 61, but it's 9 different mustards. Yeah, they're all different types. Some are stone ground, some are, you know, spicy, some are horseradish mustards. They're all different types of mustards. It's just I've whenever someone moves or leaves or does something that requires them to, like in the Finnish communities, my mom is always one to be like, we'll take it. And one of those things has become, I just get a fuck ton of mustards. We did get to the wedding yesterday, yes. We did actually get to, oh shit, I forgot to fill my, watering can of, tea. Watering can of tea? What the fuck am I saying? I forgot to fill my kettle with new warm water. It's kind of crazy, the, cook shit already. Now brain's running on full speed, man. Full steam ahead. 3 like, the thing is, this thing holds 3.5 liters of water, and I fill it every other day. So yeah, I drink like, what, 2 liters of hot water a day? What the fuck? What's up, Drinks? Good times. New teasers. New teasers indeed, yes. Sorry. I needed to clean a spill off the side of my cup. I don't know what I spilled on it. There we go. We're good. But yeah, this kettle next to me holds 3.5 liters, so I fill it pretty often. Alright. Shush. No music for a second. Ranger Ascendancy. Whisperer. It's the ASMR class. It whispers. Alright, where are we going? Read the flavor text. The Whisper is a descendant of Inya of the Pale Court. She travels silently, imbuing her attacks with arcane power. Investing in her mana is core to taking advantage of many of her abilities. Okay. Yeah, an infinite pursuit. We know all. Wait a little. Breathe deep. There is more, not a word. Your mind is destroyed. Have you forgotten? Don't panic yet. What the fuck? Okay. Intelligence provides no inherent bonuses to maximum mana. +1 max mana per dex. Okay. 100% of physical damage is taken from mana before life. Alright. 50% increased mana cost of skills. Attack skills have added lightning equal to 4% of max mana. Right. Gain 10 rage after spending a total of 200 mana. Okay. Increased mana recovery rate from flasks. Non-instant mana recovery from flask is also recovered as life. Oh. It's a descendant of the Ranger. Non-instant mana recovery from flask is also recovered as life. That's cool. Interesting. Interesting. I like that. I like that node. Projectiles from attacks fork. Projectiles from attacks can fork one additional time. Did I just disconnect from chat right away? What the fuck? Twitch, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm okay. Something broke. Okay, we're good. There we go. Maybe use snapshotting with Shaper Helmet. That may or not may have been fixed. Right, okay. Instack. Dex stacking Dream Feather. This is cool. I like this because this could use the bubbling flask. The bubbling flask. And then do like this stuff. Mana flask. Mana flask don't recover mana, sadly, except for boating, which is shit. What? Mana flasks don't recover mana? What do you mean? This does. Yeah, it says also. Well, yeah, but it's permanent. It's a permanent flask. That's still really strong. Right? So, like, you know, it's still really strong to have, you know, permanent mana regeneration. And if you scale it up a little bit, that's pretty good. Interesting. Alright, interesting. It's probably not insane, but it's something I like building around, so I might build around Deep Breath. Seems cool. as someone who likes the Pathfinder node. Yeah. The Pathfinder node plus is a different variant of this. We'll see. There might be ways to use that. There is more. +4 minimum frenzy and +4 min power. +1 max frenzy per frenzy and max power. Wow. Okay, so we get the other variant of this +4. Increased blind effect, 100% increased stealth. Blind enemies on hit. Okay. Increases in reductions to spell damage also applied to attacks at 100%, 50% of their value. That is a fun little ascendancy. All over the place with different things. One slinger, spectral throw. Neat. I like that. That's cool. Witch Herald. The Herald sees calamity in the future, hopefully only for your enemies. She forsakes auras to go all in on Herald skills, empowering them beyond simply minor buffs. Did I miss one? Nope. Not yet. So we're actually getting the Herald skill. Is it time for Herald of Ashdaggr? I was gonna say, yeah, Lone Messenger. Forky one real fast. Yeah, I read the Forky one, because it's just Fork. Okay, what the hell? What is this direction? So, you start here and you have to go for this. Okay, so this is, your aura skills are disabled. Burn HOA dot build. Yeah. Interesting. That would be also very cool to do. Okay. Your aura skills are disabled. 200% increased mana reservation efficiency of Herald skills. And then you have one choice. Herald of Purity increased buff effect. Herald of Ice increased buff effect. So these are all buff effect, buff effect, buff effect. Okay. So you get 15, if you go Purity, you get 15 additional damage reduction. Ice, you get +5 max cold. Fire, +5 max fire. Lightning, +5 max lightning. Agony is increased buff effect with chaos resist. Okay. So Herald of Ash. And then that. And then you get to choose one of these two or that, and okay. So what are these two? 20% chance to gain elemental conflicts for 4 seconds when you kill an enemy. Not my node. Get an additional elemental damage reduction equal to half your chaos resistance. Max endurance, frenzy, and power charges is 0. Interesting. Gain additional elemental damage reduction equal to half your chaos resist. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Okay, so you give up charges but gain those bits? That's cool, okay. 5% increased critical strike chance of Herald skills. Herald skills have 50% increased area of effect. Is the choice number 1, or +2 to max number of Sentinels of Purity, +25 virulence. Minions deals for 66 increased damage while you are affected by a Herald. Okay, so this is the critical one, okay. Then this is +3 to level all Herald skills. Apocalypse. So 1, 2. Either defense or that. Okay. Scourge looks like an interesting combo, yeah. Which more is Lone Messenger? Yeah, 50. Lone Messenger. 50% more damage over time, 100% more damage with hits. Minions deal 25% more damage, 50% more effective Herald buffs on you. More effect. So we get increased buff effect by 100, and then more effect on top. Do I league start Fisher, or do I league start Herald of Ash? Ooh, Paladin. Oh, don't give people that hope. Don't give Paladin as a name. X4 just to start with? Yeah, true. Yes, I do both. 1 hour of each, back and forth really rapidly. You know, 120 dual rings? Yeah, true. Paladin but link skills. Grants level 30 discipline, determination, or grace. Okay, interesting starting choice node there if you want one of those. Herald of Ash Stacker, EK or BV or whatever, because you know, have defenses. Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, Herald of Ash BV, EK was really fucking fun on that build. Like, that thing was nuts. That thing was insane. I did use Mage Blood for that, but we don't need that this time. We can do it differently. Yeah, maybe. That's probably the way. Level 30 is 314 base. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wasn't Herald of Ash changed? I don't think it was. In a way that like affects my setup. Magic Utility Flask applied to you have 40% increased effect. Non-unique Utility Flask you use apply to linked targets. Herald of Ash doesn't give more fire damage anymore, it's all. Is that what it is? But true, yeah, we could run Righteous Fire really easily. Herald of Ash. 15 to 20% physical. Base burning damage is 25% of overkill. Overkill. More burning damage. Now grants more buff no longer grants more fire spell damage. Yeah, okay. So it's just Fizz is fire. Really big Fizz is fire. Yeah. Yeah, we used Hitch in the same role. So 20%, 40%, 50. It's like 70% Fizz is extra fire. Interesting. Summon Relic the Guardian thing. Summon Sentinel is Relic. Summon Holy Relic is the Oh no, Guardian also has the things. Yeah, with Lone Messenger and then also the clusters. Yeah. I mean, it's massive then, yeah. EK. Yeah, EK. Avatar Fire EK. Really insane. +5 to level of all linked skill gems. Lose no experience when you die because a linked target died. Huh. Curses are inflicted on you instead of linked targets. 40% increased effect of non-curse auras from your skills while you have a linked target. Okay. Enemies taunted by you take 20% increased damage. Enemies taunted by you deal 20% less damage with hits. Ailments against other targets. War cries have infinite power. Right. Nearby enemies take 25% increased elemental damage. Elemental Valiance. 25 chance to trigger level 20 summon elemental relic when you or a nearby ally kill an enemy or hit a rare or unique mob. So we got elemental relics. You have Conk Ground around you while stationary. Conk Ground effects linger on you for 4 seconds. Okay. Well, that's certainly a thing. Yeah, alright, so it's linked target Flask Templar. Okay, interesting. Not probably something I'm gonna do anything with, but yeah, fair enough. That's a fun little thing. So either I'm gonna go Ash or Surfer so far. Oh wait, what was this? This is the Polytheist. After a crisis of faith, this Templar has decided to devote his worship between several royal-class pantheon of deities with the aim of finding a new purpose in life. Powers familiar to each of the gods will be yours if you choose to pursue their paths. Devout of Gruthkal. 300 max life, regen 8% of life per second. Spell skills deal no damage. Your spells are disabled. Right? Okay. The other choice is enemies you've hit recently have 100% reduced life regeneration rate, 30% more attacks, more maximum attack damage. Right. Briankin cannot be frozen, plus 10 to maximum cold resist. What in the hell? Okay. These are wild. Increased. What? Oh, there's a fucking. I was like, what the hell? There's a slight dot right there on the graphic, and I was like looking on my screen, like, what the fuck? What is on my screen? I was like, I wiped it off. I was like, what the hell? 100% increased evasion rating while moving, immune to burning ground, shock ground, and chilled ground. Regen 4% life while moving, 100% increased mana duration while moving. One dot means one. I know, right? Yeah, I guess one of these was moved around at some point and wasn't cleaned up. Oh, there's another one there, isn't there? Yeah, there's another one there. So this is a bunch of moving stuff. Burning hoof prints triggers level 20 Athros Fury. What the fuck? They're giving boots as a level 20 ascendancy. 7 is the base. Okay. Nearby enemies are blinded. Oh wait, you could do fucking both of those moving around stuff. Nearby enemies are blinded. 100% increased critical chance against blinded enemies. Wait. All hits are critical strikes while holding a fishing rod. That means you can make crit Aberrot's Warpaths. And that was just a really weird thing that I just realized there. And Val EQ, Waddle on in, Frizzy, Waddle on in. What's up, Dive? Okay. 100% critical strike chance against blinded enemies. Enemies blinded by you have 100% reduced critical strike chance. Oh yeah, sorry, Aberrot's Hooves. I keep saying Warpath for some reason. But yeah, Aberrot's Hooves. Okay. Interesting. So as long as you're blinding, you get boosted there. Hex Reflection. Your hexes can Hex Reflection. Your hexes can affect hexproof enemies immune to reflected damage. Okay. Spells fire 2 additional projectiles. Yawning already. I just ate. My blood sugar is like tanking me to be sleepy. I'm not actually tired. It's just my body's like, hello. Spell skills fire 2 additional Betros Nova spells cast at target location instead of around you. Oh, interesting. So it's astral projector or +2 projectiles. All the blood rushing to you. Yeah, it's a thing I have biologically. I get really really sleepy after I eat, and then +3 minimum. Okay. I mean, this is a good combo here. These two definitely. Devout of Ugol is pretty cool as well. I mean, this is kind of cool as well. Devout of Gruthkal. If you go Astral Projector, Totems, Devout, or something, and just run around. Comes out at the same time, so wild. Yeah, those are cool. Those are cool. All right. Nice for nice for things. Peace out, Spoops. Guess good see. Abyss cracks in your maps have 3% chance to spawn all monsters at least magic. Deliver your maps 24 hours faster. Contain 2% additional, 3 additional breaches. Your maps contain INR 30. Yeah, I'm either gonna be I'm gonna be a dude named Harold, or I'm gonna be a surfer. I'm not entirely sure yet. Crop rotation. Harvest crops in your maps contain only one tier of maps. Harvesting crops in your maps has a chance to upgrade the tier of plants of different colors. So those are the unique ones. Okay. Prison monsters have at least one of the highest tier. Crop rotation. That's how we plow the fields. Your maps have 50% Legion, openable again, blueprints, special crafting, rerolling additional time. Okay. I mean, dude, I like legit. I'm pretty fucking hyped, man. Pretty hyped for whatever the fuck Crazy League is gonna be, cause it just like, yeah, it takes me back to the old school days of just like having just really weird shit pop up, and you're just like, what do we do with all this? I won't have enough time. I know, right? Blockers in the middle for sure. There's 32. Right, okay. Right, alright. Okay, what am I supposed to do? All the sacks of charcoal. Get to Thomas. Saved Sir Hans from execution. Okay. Our class belt, that seems good. So where am I? Oh, I'm in Trotsky Castle. Okay. What do we have here? We got a combat arena, indulgence chest. Find the book for the miller, get the Thomas. Check with a scribe. Okay. Yeah. One of them definitely does seem to have more urgency than the rest. But that's not my problem. Do, do, do.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
I wonder if I can let it go.
It's a lot better here in Crossing.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look.
I wonder if I can get. I don't know how long well, they said the bell tolls 12. Nah, they're not gonna kill off the main character. I have all the time in the world. I was gonna say I wanted to like sneak around. Let's see. Dice. Wait, I don't have my dice though. They took everything from me. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is like I need my Riz gear, man. What happened? I started a fight at the. I don't have any lockpicks. I started a. Well, no, my Hans started a fight with the whole place, and we got locked up afterwards. And I'm free if I just move some sacks of coal, and Hans is to be executed for poaching. I found the shitter. Yeah, I was trying to reconcile with the bride. Father?
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the
Okay.
Maiden.
As a voltage? Hell yeah.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Okay.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
He's dead.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go. Till we meet again.
Okay. Only I... I'm not gonna ask what I'm gonna do with a sword, but I now own a sword. Okay, so I guess I need one of those. What I need... Wait, I know what I can do. There was a blacksmith in here, right? I have the perk Forget Lockpicks when I do any kind of blacksmithing. Which means I can get lockpicks in here if I can have a... If I can do any blacksmithing? Okay, hold on. Ooh, drink some wine. Okay. Start a revolution. Yeah, back to being a murder hobo.
Go away. No one wants any tramps around here.
Okay.
Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though.
Wenceslas was worthless as a king, true, but
Oh, the blacksmithing stuff's in there. Okay, I need to get into the middle ground.
my pa, rest his soul, always said a fish stinks from the head down.
A fish stinks from the head down. Paul was a wise man.
It was nice. Good.
Save. Save and attack them. Just to see what happens. These are all very hard chests. I just need one lockpick. I just need one chest that for some reason has a lockpick in it. Randomly.
What was Lord Sen's wedding like?
I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Okay, that's trespassing in there. That guy doesn't seem to care if I trespass.
Oof, what did I do to deserve this? Oh!
Okay. Where am I? This guy's dead. Wait, I'm no longer trespassing.
Light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. That doesn't do me any good. Oh!
Who the fuck am I hearing talk?
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
Okay. What exactly am I doing? Oh, okay, hold on. I need a torch. I cannot see where I'm going or what I'm doing. I just like completely got sidetracked.
Hans! Are you there?
I'm next to Hans.
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
Well, yeah.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's true. They're building a scaffold in the courtyard.
Jesus Christ! You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know, but they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ wounds.
Uh-huh.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly.
Maybe
I
Shanks,
shouldn't
yeah.
be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Well, I'll have to try and get further. I'll manage it somehow.
Just don't get caught.
Okay. So this is the way up there. Okay. I know how to. I mean, yeah, right. We'll siege them away from their food. Never runs out of food. I want to go down here, but I can't see down here. Well, I can, but you can't. Okay, maybe not even I can see down here. Oh, no, this is the door. Okay, I know where we are. I was right, this is the back door to the castle. Okay. I know where I am.
Quick! Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any eyes.
Okay, I can go up there. Let's see, what else can I do? To figure out what... Who lets me do what here? I'll haul these real quick. Then I'll go down south, because there's stuff over there as well.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
I can basically get anywhere I want to, because I'm
It's a lot better here.
way higher level than I'm supposed to be.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto
I guess I also have the benefit of being extremely good at pickpocketing. So if I see someone, I can just stand behind them and empty their pockets.
My God.
5090 cables are melting. I heard that, yeah. I heard that they have a little bit of a melty cable problem going on. You're not that blind, are you?
What the?
Okay, yeah, you're not that blind. I wanted to see. 150? Holy shit.
What is it? Did you drop something?
Yes. Reaching for the goods. And there's a guard there. Yep. Don't be the first to test that shit.
What's up?
Did he drop something?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Oh wait, holy shit. This is timed. Okay, hold up. This is actually timed.
Wedding like.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I was too busy dicking around.
Wedding like.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Do do do.
The bride doesn't
Do do do.
Did he seem off to you?
Oh, bum 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 bum. Toss the priest? I did. Don't worry, we'll riz our way out of this. I'm just doing this for the shits and giggles of it.
That's that.
Okay. Got it. So that gets me. I can get lockpicks that way. But I don't need to do that.
Lord, what do you need?
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with it. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns.
Uh-huh.
Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins. Till we meet again.
You learned about pilgrimages. Okay. So I can get into there if I want to.
Clear off. Hey, vagabond.
I finished hauling the sacks.
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle.
Okay.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here.
Dragon voltage?
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that...
I'm a blacksmith too.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least, I'll tell
Okay.
you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. And there's only one nag stable.
All right.
How many legs? Smart lad. But Kabat's already got 3.
One.
You'll find everything you need.
All right.
And now I'm telling you, and when it's done, bring it to me.
Okay, so that gets me into the inner courtyard.
Greetings to you, friend.
If I want to go here. This lets me make... This would let me make...
Miserable blacksmith. Where is he?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread with...
Okay.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock.
I know how to do it.
All right, I'll wait here.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step in the kitchen.
Guard,
Must you interrupt me at my...
sorry to bother you, but
You know Thomas.
well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him.
Talk. What are you... Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fellow.
Okay.
And if that was...
What exactly is wrong with...
He was badly wounded in a fight. Looked
Okay.
for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn. But
No,
he got
the
a bit
dawn.
better.
These guys
Only
repeat
a few
themselves
days
so
ago,
much.
He caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord Von...
Okay.
And the Maiden Tower?
You in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the east. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but...
Okay.
I'll be going.
Thanks.
Skinny one on the east side, so it's the one... Over there. Okay.
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins. I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your servant.
Yeah, so I can now, if with the access to the forge, make a lockpick and start tearing this place apart. But why?
You're not allowed in here, vagabond.
Okay. Like, yeah, the problem here is, like, I want to explore everything, but I am on a timer. Hmm. Should have, yeah. Would have been a chronomancer. There's so many chests I can lockpick in this place. This place is nuts.
The second toll for Hans.
I closed that door. Why is it open?
You sure closed it alright.
Could have been a trap.
Hmm. Where the hell am I going? Where the fuck am I? Okay, I somehow got to Thomas.
No, please. Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else.
Failing
The
success.
chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days.
Okay.
And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Then I know medicine.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have
You know
any other
sauerkraut?
physician here.
Yes.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really? You don't really look the part.
Don't you worry about what I
All you
look
have
like.
to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books.
Okay.
He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
Okay.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Rattay, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this.
Oh.
But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Okay. Yes.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then.
What? That was a weird reaction to that.
Neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Okay. Find out the medicine to give to Capon. Interesting. I feel like this quest has to have like 27 different ways of doing it. Dude. Fuck?
Eh? This place is off limits to you. Surrender, now.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know how that works with the rules of nobility. Not a clue. So wait, is this the crone over here then?
Lucky I'm not on duty yet. That's not a matter I'd like to deal with.
What?
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you...
What?
Look.
What are you talking...
Look, we're both...
Where are you going with this?
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl.
No.
They're really good at... Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden, and all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. That girl made a right fool.
That's what you get for thinking with...
Aye. I've had it...
All right, then.
What? I don't know what I just did. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all, but okay. Well, that's something I've done now. Alright. I kind of want to do this differently, but... we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Oh shit, skill level up, hell yeah. Okay.
Third tall. I better get moving.
Well, because the thing is... if I do it this way... I feel like there has to be like a more weirdly direct version of doing this, we'll see.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Come on. Very well, man.
done in no time.
Yeah, I just need to do this.
That looks good.
There we go.
Now just to temper
So
it.
this should proc my perk. I hope it procs a 3. I'll do it with 1, but 3 would be nice. Essentially, Shanks is what I want to do, but we'll see. Come on, 3. Yes, 3 lockpicks. Okay, we're good.
I'll go and have a look. I'm off now, aren't I? Step away from the door.
What?
Hands off that lock. Thief!
You told me to lockpick your door. What?
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My...
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. You go in with me.
Okay.
What a day. I burnt the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook banker.
Excuse me.
Who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Boy.
Okay.
I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any...
Okay. I have a skill that lets me do that.
Sir, I want...
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and...
I noticed, sir, that...
How could a vagabond...
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you...
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Okay.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
I have 32 survival.
Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
Okay. What have you tried?
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it
This
was
is funny.
odd,
I'm gonna have
told me
so
nothing
much. Like,
more.
I can pass
So
all these
I
skill
went to
checks,
Poland to see Professor Joachim
which I think is
Bavorsky,
gonna skip a
and
lot of
he
this.
advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Oh yeah, this is in the Four
that
Humors
I should
period.
get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously?
Yeah.
And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand.
Okay.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in
More like an
waves?
imbalance.
No, not all the time.
More like a good attacks.
And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right,
Yeah, this is
that
like the
makes
time
sense.
period where there was like the Four Humors, and you had to like balance what was in your body to fix it. So you had to have like hot and cold, and then sour and spicy or something. Like there was the whole fucking weird medical system back then was really odd in terms of like how you balanced your lifestyle to be healthy and how it like kept your body in equilibrium.
Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
Weed out
I
some
see.
of that bad humor.
Sir,
Yeah.
I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God. What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's
What?
the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone.
There we go.
That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so.
What?
But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them
Okay.
I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right.
Okay.
I'll go and get some.
Good. If you'd be so...
All right. So we go out of here. This is the Maiden. So that's the Crone. Yeah, a lot of them would, yeah.
You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on.
Okay. Poor diet would kill a lot of people back then. Am I going this way? I really gotta sneeze. I'm trying not to, but I really gotta sneeze. Dude, I want to rob this place blind. The moment we're...
Fourth bell.
The moment we're safe. Oh, it's full of books and literature to read from. Oh, yes. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Scholarship knowledge is huge. Calm down? No. Dude, where is this Alchemical Limbic?
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Oh.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me.
It's her.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
No, I'm supposed to be here.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here? And what kind of important work would that be?
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're both thieves.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here.
Oh.
And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing.
I just stole a comb from her, like,
So,
while
do you
talking
believe
to
me?
her.
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records.
Okay.
That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way.
See ya. Okay. I can literally get into anything in this castle now for free. Because I have infinite access to everything. And all I need is these 3 lockpicks. Do. Okay. Let's see. Find out what medicine to give to Captain Thomas. Where would that be? Is it in one of these books I've stolen? Leveled up my scholarship, but no. Is it in his book? No, because this is my book. I'm confused. What am I... Oh, here we go. Physician's journal. Okay. Get a hold of a fever tonic. Okay. I got them both. His chest had everything, but it was a hard chest to unlock, but me having lockpicking maxed the fuck out. Makes that a non-issue. Okay, first I'm gonna go give the Chamberlain his shit. Having him on my side will help a lot.
Sir, about those health...
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir.
Digestive.
Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha!
Sir, medicine isn't enough.
Okay.
You also need rest.
Oh, all right.
And another thing.
Yes?
I've always wanted to take a look at your chapel. I'm a great admirer.
Oh, go away, you...
Thank you.
Okay. So now I can go everywhere. That unlocks the, That unlocks the... I am free to roam. GGG comment? Oh no. Ah. Forbidden Flesh Flame work with this league. Do they get regular ascendancies or these ones? They grant original ascendancy nodes for the base class. If you're a Harbinger, you can get Elemental, Occultist, and Necromancer notables through Forbidden... Oh, that's so many combinations. There's gonna be some nutty stuff. It's the old stuff. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, fair enough.
It was nice. The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Bell rings. Yeah, that means there's a lot of new stuff to try, just over and over again. Okay, so... now I'm allowed anywhere. I can get up here. Okay. Oh wow, there's a full cutscene here.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted.
Okay.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Okay. That'll work. Six. 7. Wait, I just time skipped. Oh, this is the ending cutscene. I just skipped like everything else in the castle. Well, I should probably go back and not run up there right away. I don't know, maybe I'm still allowed to explore the castle? Anything else? Okay. Yeah, but I was gonna explore and steal things and have sticky fingers. Everything else doesn't matter? Uh-oh. But still. Oh, I can still access it? Okay. Other gallows with him. Is Thomas gonna run out, like, out of a window and be like, wait! Wait! Ugh.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
That stump is very unstable.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Okay.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious.
As much?
Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
The bugling horn!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Hell's happened to him? Did he take an arrow to the knee? Oh, he's dead. Hey, Taco Bell. He's got massive shits. Constipation up the wazoo. His humors were misaligned. Not enough silver and running around in the moonlight.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Can I have my shit back? I need my risen gear.
So, you're messengers from Ratay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
Uh-huh.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. and I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon.
Damn.
So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
He doesn't like me saying anything, but...
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy.
We're good, we're good.
And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Yeah, of course.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside.
We're here for
and get to the
diplomatic
point.
reasons.
As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
Fuck yeah.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible
There's probably
drunkard
missions
and
quiet there.
idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
We're definitely not saying that.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table.
Stay silent there.
It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and
His
anarchy
belt
in
is
the
very
land.
excited.
Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep.
The auto beater
Damned
3000.
if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, May we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may.
Okay.
Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle.
Oh, that's the one down there. Okay.
A fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Okay.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and
some
land.
information.
But he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle.
No.
But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard.
Okay, so we just gotta convince the dude to join the fight. Okay.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles. But he will take his time over being persuaded.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
I'll be jumping. We'll take care of it.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible.
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Okay. So now we get access to
Thank you,
the castle.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
Information.
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau.
Mm-hmm.
And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you.
Oh, damn it.
I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here.
Mm-hmm.
And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov.
And
Go
fucking
with God,
belt,
gentlemen.
man. Bum, bum,
Thank you for
bum,
everything,
bum,
sir.
Bum, 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 bum,
The Lord be
bum,
with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the
Look, I get
stable.
all my shit back.
Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
No, I'm good. Pebbles is fucking goated.
Follow me. allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
You are a bitch.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding.
Right.
Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here.
Neat.
But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and balance.
You gonna
By the
stroke
way,
your cock or you gonna
this
show
place
me
is a
where my room
maze
is?
For strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Alright. He can do both, true. I don't know what would happen if he, if I didn't get him the meds.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well.
Oh
thanks.
shit, that was a, is there also a better question there? Damn it, I should have asked the ulcer question there. Nothing happens? Oh.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken.
Bitch, I'm in better
for a
clothes than
beggar.
any of you.
Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Okay, so this is my thing. Got all my shit back. Oh, I have to once again fucking... I have to redo all of my fucking gearing? You lose all of your saved gearings. Oh, that's so crap. Okay, hold on. Noble sword. What'll happen again? Dude, don't tell me that. Yeah. Yeah, I know, seriously. Um... I mean, yeah, I do. Where? There we go. I was like, what am I missing? Brunswick. Put on Gabons first. Yeah, this is stupid. What is it? Is this the one I had on? Yeah, I think that might have been it. Oh, okay, that's what I had on there. Okay. What happened again? Yeah, it sucks. That sucks if this is in any way a common occurrence. Don't really want that. Because yeah, I have to essentially go through all of my gearing a second time. Figure out what I was and was not wearing. Because at the moment, I don't remember. Something about what I'm wearing currently is incorrect, though. That much I am seeing. I don't know how it's incorrect, but incorrect. Hmm. Must have been that I was wearing. Okay, there we go. Alright, that looks correct now. For the most part, at least as far as this gear set is concerned. Okay. Then we need to make the stealth gear set. Thankfully, I don't have to make a Risen gear set because I don't need to go to the wedding anymore. So I can just make do with these two. Which is fine. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good stat-wise. 16 all. I don't have pants on, but... Is that as low as it's gonna let me go? It looks like 16 all is the lowest I can get to. $16, $14, $16, yeah. I don't think I can get lower than that. A second set of free shit from the drops. Yeah, I saw that. It reactivated. We get a whole another inventory of crap. I'm not understanding why this would give me why, okay, that doesn't make sense. Why does a male caller give me less noise? But for some reason it does. 16, 14, 16. 16, 12, 16. For some reason putting that on is less noise. Not a fucking clue why that is, but okay. Yeah, alright. That is as stealthy as I can make myself. 16, 12, 16. That essentially makes me unseeable.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. So...
The guy's like, you shouldn't be bothering us here. You're like upstairs from my room. What the hell do you want me to do? Okay, so now I can basically... do whatever the fuck I want to. Because no one in this castle has any idea that I exist, even if I pickpocket them right behind them, standing still. Magwatich. Okay. Fucking free money. Alright, let's talk to some people. Rob.
What will it be, sir?
I love how he doesn't say anything.
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why do you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
Since the days before time.
What do you have?
Do you have anything I don't have yet for sale? You also have no money. What is wrong with these people? Why do none of you have money? Why are you all flat broke? How is the lord of a fucking castle not stacked up with wealth? Like, I literally cannot sell him, like, a piece of armor because they don't have enough money. It's so bizarre. Kind of my fault? Absolutely not. I stole only in the greatest of faiths.
I'd like to discuss the...
Finally, a reason. I was glad to be of help to you,
Okay.
sir.
Yeah, it's crazy that how little money these guys have. They have absolutely no dosh. Literally, yeah. Finally, a reasonable sum. My entire existence as a merchant. Ah, yes. That sounds reasonable to me. Says no reasonable merchant ever. I mean, I guess, yeah, it makes sense, but like... It does make you wonder, it's like, okay, well... How come... I think what it is weird is like the amount of shit I sell them and then they all of a sudden just like have no money afterwards. Damn. That is slightly better than Pebbles, but not by a lot. Find the book. Okay, so main quest is just talk to the stable hand. I mean, true, yeah, they're always buying, not selling.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale? Got a cooked chicken. What can I sell you? This tin pitcher.
I'd like to just... That?
My, thank you. And come again. What would
Okay.
you like this morning?
I'd like to...
What'll it be?
What'll it be this time? This is my first time being here,
I
ma'am.
could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
Let's haggle you.
Certainly.
Let's haggle. I have 17k in the pocket. I'm haggling over 19. I'm going somewhere buying something for 25 cents to be like, what if I gave you 2 dimes?
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more, and we can shake hands. All right, then. Let's get to it.
They don't know that.
Follow
True.
me.
True, they don't know that.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash Miner's clothes than this.
What? What the hell? Well, that wasn't expected.
Look what I have for you.
I don't know what happened. What the hell? Yeah, apparently.
Sit and stay.
I don't know what happened there.
What would you like?
Okay, no, she's... Alright, she's back in her clothes. If you do it again, there's a cooldown on it. Hi, Bertha. We'll have to wait.
Like lounging about, sir.
Yeah, maybe.
I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
Uh-huh.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observe the day of rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Up.
God be with
Even
you.
so,
Greetings,
I think
Master
we should
Guard.
Slow down a bit.
Okay.
Bring me some wine.
Very well.
What's he got to say?
Greetings.
How's the ulcer?
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
Nice.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you.
Okay. I got 25 groschen for it.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here.
Okay.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's
Demons.
the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
Ables.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it.
They got
But I
devils.
suppose you could do it. You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself?
Yes.
At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder the spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you...
Okay.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
What the...
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens.
What?
Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the
I have
sort
no
as
idea what
well.
he's referring
the
to.
Good news is
Rats?
it's only 3 people for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from
Rats?
spreading any further.
Pretty sure it's
What did you do about
rats.
it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Uh-huh.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer?
In any case, you'll
What?
have to ask Manietta, and
Okay.
then simply make sure to get rid... I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say. The question is if you're up to it.
I can handle it.
I'm ready to scour. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle?
Very well. But don't stay any longer than necessary. I let the guards and servants know. If anyone asks...
You said something about a priest.
We've always used either holy water. Which one would you prefer?
Holy.
I reckon the holy water.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the...
Okay.
I believe you can do it.
Water for Trotsky
Should the
Devils.
demons attack you, but don't make too much... God be with you.
Okay. So now I literally can walk around anywhere in the castle. Well, that was an interesting opening.
Sir?
Take care of my dog.
Time to loot everything in the castle. Battle with Lucifer sounds, yeah, like something else happened. New. What's in your pocket? Not much. Yeah, no. I always do everything before I get to the main quest. Don't you worry. Hold on. Sit down. How many books to read? I got some recipes to learn. No books to read. I can make a knight's axe. And a sword. Still got the best sword I can get. Okay.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-colored cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and but why are you interested in an
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about.
Oh.
All I remember is the author's initials. B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time.
Okay.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what...
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this press, it seems Nickvard lost the book.
Oh.
I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books, but Nickvard is old and stubborn.
Okay.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said,
he's like, I'm not going to agree, but...
intentionally avoiding me. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently.
Okay.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself.
I see.
Nickvard is a loner. Now that he's decided to leave his shell. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since...
Okay. I'll find the book
I'll
for
help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss...
Okay.
I won't keep you any longer.
No, I have other things I want to talk to him.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The
What
devil,
are we talking
as the
about?
enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How
Right.
do you imagine the forces of evil?
My eyes are glazing over. Like your mom. Hairy, horned, and hooved. Like a living black. Dude. Oh, I don't have a save point before this. Oh well.
A pig's face. Warts all over. And a nasty smell coming from its mouth. Kind of like your mum.
My mum's dead.
So's mine.
What?
Anything else?
What the hell was that?
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Berghoff?
Rare ones. lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the
Rep
time.
gained. Oh.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Mum's dead,
exactly.
so is mine. Oh.
I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal
so
chamberlain.
stupid.
Subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials.
The
Praga
highest.
caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they have. If you want to be somebody, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
I see.
Excuse me, but...
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for...
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep... But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the
Why doesn't Lord von Berghoff free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna?
It's politics, boy.
I see.
I understand. Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both kings'
They gained
fathers,
some
and when young
power.
Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower...
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it.
Right.
But King Wenceslas was stubborn. He preferred to run away from politics to wine. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still...
So von Berghoff and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now I think that's why Lord von Berghoff received your message.
I see.
Who are among Wences...
Who do you think? The most powerful are...
But we...
Exactly. On the
okay. Ooh, he talks a lot.
Lord von Berghoff.
It's a thankless job. But
Are they really so much?
They've been a nuisance ever since. Call him whatever you want. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vin...
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him many a poor soul in the lower castle.
Why don't you put a stop?
The castle is situated. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer.
Yeah. Lucifer's in the basement. Yeah. We'll get right on that. He just looked at me and goes, nah. Like Lucifer? Apparently, I really don't know what this whole Lucifer questline thing is here. I'm about as confused as anybody else is gonna be as to what they're trying to imply or get to. Because I have zero fucking idea. I just realized I do actually want to set up a Rising gear selection as well. Okay, hold on. I need a non-armor based version of this because, yeah, in case I need it for something, I don't want to sell the gear that is my charisma gear. That would be bad. Weird affair in weird places. Yep. Okay, so I need non-armor based things that give me good amounts of charisma. Okay. Just trying to remember what I did have on this guy. Oh, true, yeah, maybe the girl in blue is, smuggling stuff out. And that's causing a bit of a stir. Amongst the folks. That would make sense. Yeah, I mean, she's definitely a spy. That part is pretty straightforward. Okay, there we go. Now we have a Risen gear set. If I need to just talk my way out of something. That's not the way I looked originally, but that's fine. Now the question is, what all can I steal? Just, yep. Just gonna have to convince her of my noble actions. Okay. Alright, so... Wait. Hold on. I don't know what floor I've done what on now.
Good day to you.
I heard the broom in the back of my ear. I was like, wait a second. Someone's looking at me. Someone keeps opening all the chests, but they seem to not take anything, and I'm very confused. Don't worry about it. The devils. They like lockpicking. Alright, so this goes outside.
This place is off limits to you. Halt!
Wait. What? How is something off limits to me? Okay, I didn't expect that. But apparently... It's probably the prison? Yeah, well, I mean, it was the prison, sure, but like... I thought I had free roam of the castle. So... Apparently not. There are places that are off limits to me. There's no devils in the prison.
Greetings to you.
No, because I got permission to go anywhere in the castle that I might be searching for devils. But apparently there's just no devils in that section of the castle. Okay. I'm not allowed down there. But I am allowed in here? Okay. Right. I mean, true, yes. Not allowed because someone spotted me moving around, but I am allowed otherwise. Okay. So this is where the guards keep all their shit. No, I don't need to do anything to him. He's fine on his own. Okay, I'm not gonna steal anything from that. I got no reason to. Thing is, like, this is all... Yeah, this is all gonna be, like, equipment of the guards. And stuff like that, so... There's nothing really in here for me. I mean, I could take, like, you know, all the food and stuff, but it's not gonna do anything for me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Okay. Storing meat in the armory. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced on that one, but... Yeah. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Don't mind me taking everything that you possess. It will be very uneventful when there's nothing left to guard. Okay. This place really is a fucking maze.
Impressive, Challenger.
The exclamation mark strikes again. Appreciate that. Dan 999 once again for the 46 months. That's a whole lot of months. Okay, so this is all empty. Okay. So we'll go up the tower here. Wait. Up the tower. Where's the staircase up? There it is. Okay.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Okay. Don't mind me. No. We're just pickpocketing. The only reason we pickpocket is just to get dice. Levels up in dice. You wait in the inn in Trotskovitz? Hired hand. I see. Oh, he makes more of them. Okay. I'm literally in this guy's room while he's reading, just stealing his shit. Can you imagine being so good and stealthy that you can like walk around in someone's room while they're in there and just take their crap?
Someone who was rotting in a dungeon only recently, you are behaving quite rudely, young man.
What? Fuck you too. Sneaking around in his room. I'm looking for devils. I'm looking for devils. Another 16. Well, I'm not. Don't mind me. Okay. I'm 27. Yep. That's what happens when you do the entire quest line. Of everything. Always. Now, how's this gonna work when he's looking at me?
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
I see. He turns around, watches me take his shit from his pockets, and goes around. There we go. I mean, yeah, it is the reason that things typically put... Okay, Captain Thomas cannot literally have anything on him. He is knocked out unconscious. How does he have money and fucking food on him? That makes no sense. Like, at all.
I heard the castle is haunted by
Don't worry
demons
about it.
again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel.
It's raining indoors.
And a
Damn.
swarm of hell appeared before me. Fuck me, hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to
Fuck
me.
me, he hominium.
God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Yeah, that's quite engine.
Sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will happen.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord. Now take up your task. May the Lord guide.
Okay.
How long have...
Well, but...
Okay.
How doth you... Yeah. Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek.
Okay.
She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then
Okay.
Captain Thomas is responsible. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow.
Right,
Even
yes.
if he doesn't come to confession. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich.
Okay, information, yeah, we already know.
I know.
It's in short.
What
he brought, and yet he spends most. He's the.
I understand.
That's not what.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should. But that young man is.
Okay. I mean, for what it is, the game runs really well. Now that I've turned off hyperthreading and turned off my XMP, like, I didn't crash at all for, like, the last 2 days, so, like, it is really well done in terms of, like, optimization. For once, there's a game that runs on, like, potatoes.
I've sinned, Father.
Your soul is pure, son.
I'll do it.
There is a conciliation cross outside Slatego, in the shade of a linden tree. They once hanged a wrongfully convicted man there. Go
No,
and pray
it's
for the
impossible.
salvation of his soul, and God's grace for those who executed him.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself, and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father.
Okay.
I've sinned, Father.
First.
So, there's a pilgrim quest land. That guy's busting a nut. I can pray here. Do I get a buff
I
from
believe
this?
in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the
please.
Virgin Mary.
I should be able to. I think I have
He
the perk
suffered
for
under
it.
Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty.
Mm-hmm.
He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
You gotta believe in something. It's raining indoors. Okay. Bye, father. Down we go. Alright, so we've robbed... There's a leak. That's one hell of a leak in their roof. One hell of a leak. I have no idea. Yeah, the rain in this castle is all over the place. Sometimes it's raining indoors and sometimes it's not.
God bless you, sir.
Do you know where I can find Nick Vard?
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nick Vard and me, but when I need him to read something for me, he never has. I'm sorry.
I was asking about...
Aye, I heard you.
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading the...
You mean this message?
Where did you get it?
Let's say I found it. But I don't understand it much.
You thief! You can at least read it for me, then.
Wait, what?
Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon.
Oh my god.
Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way.
What?
The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when
What?
the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
More like nonsense.
That was complete nonsense. I was embarrassed to read it.
Imagine how I felt having to listen to it.
What does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean into
He
the
found
void?
Viagra, he did,
Can we
yes.
stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
Help me?
I understand. Just one more thing, please.
The last time was in the Knight's Hall.
Okay.
But that was a long time. I found that message a few days ago.
Thanks anyway.
Okay.
Oh, not this again.
Okay. Yep. She wants that Hans. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, they weren't kidding. This castle is very easy to get lost in. Okay, I found the ramparts. Yeah, they do seem to like Hans a lot.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Jitsuka does not want to talk.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Okay. Alright, I have so much stuff in my inventory. Can I, like, liquidate this to somebody? Yeah, we resolved that part of the, issue. That part's been resolved in the way that we cured stomach ulcers and made sure the captain of the guard didn't die. As you do. I may have stolen too much shit. Maybe.
Show me your...
You have any money on you? No. No, you don't. That's certainly a bit of a problem. Male collar with a badge. Oh wow, that's stronger than mine by a lot. Can I sell you? Shit-eating grin. I don't know if we need that. Okay, let me see what else I can buy from you. Whoa. Milanese plate leg armor. That is insanely more armor than I have currently. 1251. Honestly, I'll buy it. If he's willing to sell it to me. Now, how much illegal stuff can I sell you? How much illegal stuff are you willing to buy from me? Yeah, a lot of this stuff is stolen in this castle, so they might not be okay with it.
Let's talk about the...
No, he's cool with buying illegal stuff. Even from his own castle.
Finally! Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright. Well, that was surprising.
What do you have for...
He does not give a fuck if you sell him illegal things from his own castle. Um, 14, 11, 4, 19, 15. That is better. Ridiculous looking, but better. I'm actually getting to the state where I get to, well, once it stops being stolen goods, I can start wearing better gear than the armor I currently have on. Which is a problem, because I'm already slightly on the immortal side, so getting even better stuff, yeah. That could be a problem. Can I sell you both of those without you getting up in arms on me? Don't know. Oh, he doesn't have enough money to do that anyway.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Do we
Okay,
have a
this
deal?
guy just
Nearly there.
doesn't care if I sell him stolen goods. Okay, interesting. That's surprising. I got a lot of shit to sell. Money's money. Most of the time they like really don't like stolen goods though. They usually take quite offense to attempting to sell anyone stolen goods. So seeing somebody just take them up front is sort of surprising. Okay. What? Oh, that wasn't my house. I was like, wait a second. Let's put the Brunswick armor that I'm not wearing. Which one did I just take off? Oh no, yeah, these. Put those in there. Alright, cool. So once this stuff is no longer stolen, we can get some upgrades.
Welcome, sir.
Wait, what can I sell you? No, you had no money, right?
What do you have for...
Yeah, okay.
Maybe next time then, sir.
She's got no money.
The Chamberlain mentioned... You're damn right I did.
Nothing.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence if the Chamberlain didn't tell you how...
Okay.
Of course he told me.
I'm glad to give those demons...
Tell me what you know.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena?
Uh-huh.
In the palace below the... Inside, I mean, on the ground. The place stinks like hell. I've seen things there with... I'd start the investigation.
All right.
Okay. It is rats, isn't it? Like, that's what this is. It's just rats. Well, it's kind of Suge unique, yeah. But I mean, she was like, it's just, you know. I opened it and all that was in there was food, so.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe...
Well, I brewed him another phial of meds. I told him to stop by for another one.
Did he say where he...
I can't say. I promised Lord...
Oh, come now.
Yeah, it's
misplaced
Viagra.
an important book somewhere. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart.
Listen, Bertha.
Whoa. Secret safe with me. Could be in danger. I'm a nobleman's confidant too.
I'm glad that you're such a reliable woman. I appreciate your skill with words, and that you didn't even give the slightest hint to what ails Nick. I thought secrets were safe with me too. But it turns out, Nickvard should be glad he came across people he can trust like the two of us. But for us to help him, first you have to tell me what ails him.
Well, I'd feel guilty if Lord Libat got
It's
worse
so
because
bright
of
behind
my
her.
stubbornness. Very well then. Well,
Well.
it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libat had, well, how to say it?
I see.
Everything came out much too quickly.
My man is blowing ass.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone.
Uh-huh.
By the training ground, below the guard
Oh,
house.
God.
I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libat is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say?
Okay.
But the entire time, he looked as if it happens to the best of us. And I told him as much. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire
I don't know if this is going to do me.
Well,
Thanks anyway.
Okay. My man is blowing ass. I just needed some ass blowing. Cleaner upper. Well. Where am I now? What's up? An evil Taco Bell. Maybe he's the devil. The sound of him blowing ass is what people are mistaking for being the devil. And they ain't rats. It's just one really spicy.
Hands off!
Okay, damn it. You're more susceptible than I thought you were. I kind of figured as much. Can I read some of these books? I'm reading stolen books just like in front of the housemaid. Okay. Not gonna. That's a hard lockpick. What the fuck? You're gonna see me if I try to lockpick here, aren't you? Actually, let's see how blind the game is. Pretty fucking blind.
Who's there? Who could have opened it?
Oh no. And she relocks it. And now she's facing the other direction. Oh, but there's a guard coming. Hold on. Just enjoying the view, officer. Definitely nothing weird going on. So she doesn't hear me. I'm that silent and I'm that invisible. But when I opened it... No, okay. Yep, it's the devil. Definitely the devil. Okay. That's it? That's all that's in here? It's an extremely difficult room to lock into and there's like nothing in here? Alright. Cautious cheaters, yeah, I think. Yeah, cautious cheaters. I've got 4 Antiochs, and then I used the 2 3-die. That combination essentially gives me a, like, 4 3 of a kind.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Oh, right, I'm walking around with nothing on. 5 3 2 3 5. Okay. It's not too bad.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
What? Lady Jicta's chlorable? What? Did I just steal a fruit? Oh, it was weird. Stole some vegetables. Why? No idea, but I did. Another hard door to lockpick into. Oh, there it is. I'm trespassing. Whose room I'm trespassing in? There's a lot of beds in here. This must be like the guard room? Okay. So with that, we can go up here. My inventory is so full of crap. Who are you?
At your service, sir.
About that lock.
Please tell me you...
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, I've been in here already. Alright. We can leave here. And find our way all the way back. Oh. What is that? Twisted neck. Just looking back at me. Alright, nothing in there. Alright, I think I've pretty much scoured and or looted
You're always welcome here, good
most of the castle now, so we are safe to find what the stable boy knows about him. Okay. Right. Okay, I haven't been out here yet.
The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without any...
Hans? Your gun has testicles. Alright then. What? I don't get it.
Did you hear? Apparently.
Damn it! If they weren't before, what? Every time you say the word demon, some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it.
Kurva!
A demon!
Stop it, you deadly. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
Tentacles. I read testicles. Okay.
A demon!
Fine. If you really need to know, I'll tell you. I was about 5. I was sitting in the garden behind Perkstein, shouting, "Go to hell!" But doing that, I summoned a minion of hell who latched onto a carrot I unknowingly ate. Never been so sick in my life.
A demon!
I'm sure I swallowed him, because what came out of me the next day? I've never seen anything like it in my life. It had eyes and claws and everything. I feel sick just thinking about it.
A demon!
You're one yourself.
Excuse me.
Just yelling a demon. A demon.
I see you've got a dice table here.
I'd love to, but Father Nicodem... Oh, wait a mo. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They wanted to go looking for it.
Sure.
Why don't you look for the hoard yourself?
I'm new here. I'm glad I made it out alive when Lord Von...
Okay. I'll play for the map.
I'll gladly play...
Come back when I'm at the pen.
Okay.
So, sir, I reckon a band of scoundrels.
Okay, how are
was
you,
it?
Aim?
It was well planned, I must add.
What went wrong for?
Hard to say.
That's all there was to it.
If you really want to know,
What do you mean?
it might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. Like I say,
Okay.
Why do they call you?
it's just a nickname, of course, because of my black hair.
Uh-huh.
Every swordsman has a nickname. Once you win a few tournaments.
So you're really a highborn knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor.
Oh, sorry.
No. There's no. A man should earn a name for himself.
Uh-huh. He's yapping. 70 years in, 30k gross in my name. 5 max stats. I'm attending the wedding. Yep, this guy's doing it right, man. He's doing it right.
You must have.
That's simple.
I see.
It's pretty close to what I was doing if I was
But
selling
what
more
depends
stuff.
what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments. It was there, so I'd heard of Trotsky, of course. Sir Otto spared no.
Okay.
Sorry, but
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university.
what?
I wouldn't. I may come from a noble family, and I didn't have one.
You became a.
That's right.
Okay.
Where?
I've dedicated.
I'd like.
Well, for
guy's
he's a
yapping.
man of honor.
I thought I practiced
Can we
fight.
fight?
Stop by when I'm over by the pen. I don't.
Okay, cool. Holy shit, that was a lot of talking. Switching to your sidearm is always faster than reloading. What the fuck? Man's just got triple barrel going on. No. I really want level 20. 2 more levels of speech would be so nice. Two more levels of speech. Did one? Hell yeah. New builds.
At your
That's
service,
it.
sir.
And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Okay. Monk spells. Fair enough. Alright, so this is the guard post here.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. And I thought someone was creeping around here.
My bad. You are too over-encumbered to sprint. Okay, I just gotta talk to a bunch of people. Also sell all their stolen goods back to them. Don't know how I'm doing that part, but I will eventually.
So, I went to see my brother, and to talk about the inheritance.
God be with you.
Your
Keep the
father's
peace,
still alive.
and we'll stay friends.
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave.
Crazy, you can look over the castle walls. That's kind of cool. I'm the world's slowest man. Can't go into there. Can't do anything with him.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I'm here for some horse tack.
Christ, what kind of... I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell... Oh, well...
Herring? This guy? Dude, this is a shit horse.
I took a look at...
And?
I'll keep my own.
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. But just having your own horse won't make a horseman of you.
Uh-huh.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to
I mean,
ride
true
with
lunch, yeah.
humans on my tail. And arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equip. You can tack him up yourself.
Sure. Thanks.
Okay, so so this is actually the part in the main quest line where you fucking... That's crazy. Okay. Talk to Bertha. Are you Bertha? No, you're Catherine. Yeah.
Good evening, Henry.
Good evening, Catherine.
Have fun, whatever you're planning.
She's my type of woman. Hey, Bertha. No, Bertha.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Demons?
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot
Yeah,
more
it's rats.
bold. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons.
Okay, never mind.
Throwing clump.
Oh, no.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so you wouldn't know Lucifer. They're jealous of the prosperity.
If you say so.
They're coming from the...
How should I deal?
Of course. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace under the... Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops. 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
Uh-huh.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it.
And one more thing to take to heart. But most of all, take care.
Moonlights and 9 drops. And something about...
God be with you, neighbor.
God bless you.
Uh-huh. So now I'm on a quest to find the 9 fireplaces. In the moonlight. Righto. What else is there? Okay, I mean, I guess we just go looking for fireplaces.
Greetings, sir.
The Chamberlain said you...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spice.
Oh, that's...
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people... Oh, I hear, but nobody tells you that.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other...
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here.
Oh, of course she did. That old crow. I always knew.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces.
9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the... That creates a bound...
Uh-huh.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5... Together they form the shape of a 5-point...
I'll
Don't
take
worry.
care of it.
Hopefully I won't...
If I were you, I'd do it during the night.
The devil...
And the old hag rushes in where the devil... The sooner you get rid of them. Take care and good night.
Okay, banish the devils from the castle. Okay, so now I have to walk around the castle looking for 5 fucking fireplaces. Banish the devils from the maiden's side, banish the devils... Okay, both sides have 5 fireplaces. Alright. And I should do it at night. Now, why the fuck am I doing it at night? I don't know, but let's make it night. somebody better pay. Wait, they don't like me moving around at night. Alright. Let's go silent mode then.
Don't show yourself here again.
Huh? Oh no, they don't mind.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to get around. I'm assuming, yeah.
I hope I'm doing this right.
They'd probably all be like stacked on top of each other. There's a door here.
Eight, 9.
Yeah, that's quite a lot. That's quite a lot indeed. There's not going to be a fireplace in here, is there? Question now is, where's the last fireplace? Well, maybe it is in here, actually. No? Hello, sir. Is there a fireplace here? No, I thought there wouldn't be. Where's the last? Agony is probably gonna be insane, yeah, like an agony crawler build. If you can make it work. Okay. I can't rob from Hans. That's funny. Okay, these are the two I... The fuck is he doing?
Greetings. What brings...
I don't know what the fuck's up with him, but he ain't working correctly right now. Robbed the robber. It was taking too long. I robbed his robbing goodness. I think he's glitched in the I'm gonna take my clothes off and go to bed animation. That's what it looks like there. Where the fuck is this last fireplace?
Don't show yourself here again.
Oh, okay, there we go. I was right, they are just in a straight line. Alright, let's go to the other side of the castle, take care of that. Golden Rule counts all poisons, this has 2x virulence. Oh! Well, that's handy.
We won't be getting past this.
Love how holy water is what I'm using to get rid of rats.
That should do it.
Okay. I really do trust you just walking around the castle dealing with this. I'm just like, yeah, don't worry. He won't steal anything. He'll be a model citizen. I'm on a mission from God. That's exactly what I'm doing. And steal from the Chamberlain. You have to trust Vatican's gonna true. And yeah, I guess like everything that's hasn't been nailed down has been picked up. So yeah, in that sense. Not much they can do besides trust the man. Okay. I have robbed and stolen everything, but I cannot find these fireplaces. I am so overburdened. What the fuck? Okay. Damn. He was carrying a fuck ton of shit on him.
Back to hell with you.
Yep, I found the devil. The ink is floating. If that ain't the work of the devil, I don't know what is. Amen. Okay, got a upgraded book for stealth. Up another floor. Nothing there. No fireplace in here. Is there a fireplace in here? No. Okay. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to go to the fucking alchemy table. Okay. Alright, found another fireplace. Oh man. Letter to unknown servant. What's that? That's new. Those don't give anything. Don't need those. Don't want to. If you have already completed your task, I will need you back at my estate as soon as possible. It seems our enemies have found a way to harm us right under Trusky. I need your cunning and skills to deal with them swiftly. No one in the region knows you, and we must take advantage of that and arrive preferably at night. Okay, that is gotta be Catherine, right?
A little more here.
That is straight up. Yeah, that's the lady in the blue dress. Straight up, it has to be her. That is 100% a letter towards her, telling her to get out. This guy's got a map. Stealth or strength leveled up? Okay. And then nothing new there. Grab that. I'm not gonna grab the rest of the stuff because it will actually make it not have gear if I grab it. Okay. The speed limit does for the map. Oh yeah, it was. Whoops. Oh, too late now.
They won't be getting past this.
Okay. Nothing I care about there. And nothing there. Okay, so is that... Okay, now I just gotta talk to the stable boy. Alright. I need to slowly but surely waddle all the way down. Back to my own bed. In this extremely over-encumbered state. Mm-hmm. Come on. Right, and I think here... Yep, here's my bed. Sleep and save. Go to here. Then sit. Anything we need to read? Another lore book. Map to somewhere. Study this. Stealth and Scholar both leveled up. Hell yeah. Okay. Scholar got to 20. Yeah, it's a bit much, Lunch. I fucking agree with that. But you know, you could always just wait for it to go on sale, realistically. Not a bad game for holding off on. In that regard. Okay, I need to buy armor's kits. From the blacksmith. That's a lot of repairing. I'll buy armor's kits and then hopefully sell him a bunch of this shit. Good night, Unique. Guys, go sleep.
How can I help you?
Get some good sleep. Show me your wares. Armor's kits. And then what can I sell you? Mm-hmm. Well, that is a lot more charisma on that thing. Play the horseshoes. Say the golden cup. What else can I sell you? Not much.
I'd like to discuss...
Well... Hi. I was glad to be of help to you, good...
Okay. And then I need to put my spurs back on. Dude, my inventory is so full. Oh, diggity. I really have stolen everything from this place. Absolutely gutted it. I have a problem with that though, is how many headpieces? Yeah, about that. How am I carrying them? Leveling up my strength.
The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck.
Okay.
Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him. May God...
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
What?
I want to have a real fight.
How many opponents do you want?
I'll manage with just...
All right.
What?
I surrender. But don't let it go. I'm done for.
Okay. Well, that was unexpected. Just like slice that man's open for his head open for for what reason? I don't know. I mean, yeah, he's straight up dead.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I'll do what I can.
What? I should talk to Hirsch, the stable boy who went.
We need it now more than ever.
Who the fuck is Hirsch? I haven't fucking found a Hirsch. Are they, oh, they might be on the lower floor. Dude, I like fucked that guy up so hard he's just gonna waddle slowly to his fucking bed and die. What the hell? Whoops.
My respects.
You okay? Do. Now, if only I could find someone to buy my wares. You buy wares? Okay, you buy some wares. Good. How much money do you have? 232. Wow, you can barely buy none of my wares. Norman saddle. What's like the best? Kebersoon? I wish I could compare to my horse in this menu, because I really don't know.
Let's talk about the...
Well...
Here.
Many... Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay. Ooh. Nice armor. Okay, maybe it's down here? Oh, I make a lot of noise. No, it is up there. Okay. The guy I'm looking for is... break into somebody's random house. On the sharpening wheel. Carpenter. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, no, it is up there then. Hello, doggy. Alright.
Always welcome here, noble sir.
Let's go back up and try to figure out where this guy is that I'm supposed to talk to. Because I'm supposed to talk to the stable boy, but I have no idea where the fuck he is. That's even worse than my horse. What is my horse wearing? Oh, no, it is wearing a Persian decorated. With a Norman saddle. I'm wearing like the best stuff. Okay. Fair enough. Games like this, they need to just like have you be able to like start a shop somewhere in a town and just like that's where you dump off your shit and it gets sold slowly. Because at least that way you would have like this, not this weird NPC shuffle that these games have you do. Don't be a loot goblin. Shh. That's not an option.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Okay. Wait. Oh, what? Oh, the quest was literally just fucking that. Okay. Wait, am I allowed to leave the castle with, like, out talking to the main quest dude?
My respects. Good day. God be with you.
I mean, true, yeah. I guess in that regard.
Ah, you must have been wrong. The place you described to me.
You're right. My bad.
So where should I start?
I was actually going to send you to the... It's upstairs. Near... I hear a mysterious door appear. It must be the...
All right then.
Okay, find the devils according to the blacksmith's directions. What? Yeah, this guy's just pulling my chain, isn't he? Man, this new armor makes a lot of noise. Do 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 do.
My respects.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
Okay. I have a feeling it is... This guy is sending me to places where that dude has absolutely blown ass. Because of his stomach problems. To him, the devil is a man wailing with stomach issues. The devil is escaping him.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
The place you sent me. I'm starting to lose.
Oops, excuse me.
Where the hell are these?
Look around the staircase leading. It's between the palace below the Crone.
I swear.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there,
I'm sure you'll find.
There are times the charm.
Oh no. I'm getting sent to yet another shitter. Okay. Let's go see what this one's about. I mean, it's kind of whatever. You're right there. The devil got to her. You got pepper. Don't mind me.
What did I expect?
Another shitter. Wait, why do I have to...
I'm at your service, sir.
Why is the bunny search icon up? I'm not even breaking into anything yet. Do 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 do. All right.
Blacksmith.
That's a shit-eating grin.
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground.
Uh-huh.
Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
A great life lesson, really.
Nice. Okay. Return to the Chamberlain. I love the fact that I am in higher end gear and I have a better horse than the king itself in this area. Like realistically, the clothes I'm wearing and my rep and my finances are like higher than this entire castle's.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem. I've still got chills down my...
Hopefully things will quiet. Most important.
I decided to help off. I can still smell that...
He tries that prank on all the newcomers.
You knew?
I wouldn't want to spot...
Anyway.
Trotsky Castle.
Okay.
Held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, chairman of the provincial court. Member thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs. There's always something. Also, don't think you can continue to move. You are hereby... Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle...
Oh, okay. So now I lose my free roam of the castle. That's actually kind of annoying. I just realized. Oh, I don't have a save. Okay, fuck. Alright. Because I need to go find that book still. Find out what the stable boy knows about Nick Varda. I could just sneak around, it's not the end of the world, but should have done that in a different order. I forgot that quest was what's giving me free roam of the castle. But no, I should be able to sneak. I don't understand what the graph means. Where is the stable boy? Who is the stable boy? Look at the response. I'm good. That's not to worry about it. Some people have difficulties understanding many things. Is this guy the stable boy? No? Wait, where'd the stable boy go? Where did the stable boy go? What the fuck? Hello?
What do you need?
Wait, who am I looking for? Talk to Hirsch, the stable boy who met with Nikrov. Where? Have I met anyone named Hirsch yet? Where the fuck is Hirsch? Huh. I don't know if I have met anyone named Hirsch. Hirsch? No, it's Hirsch. H-E-R-S-H. Hirsch.
Good day, Henry. Seems to finally get a wash.
They tell me you're afraid of a little storm, Hans.
Me? Never. I just don't want to get soaked.
Where the fuck is the guy I'm looking for then? I'm confused. Okay. I don't know who I'm looking for. Hey, it's you. Huh.
What do you want?
Have a look at you.
Right, you don't have any money.
Nothing do you like? What do you need?
I
I'd like to
need
use
the
your
buff
service.
so I can walk around.
I'd like a...
All right.
I'm glad.
Excellent. My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
What? How much of a swimmer? I'm not entirely sure what we did. Apparently not, no. Best to not ask. Dude, where the fuck is this Hirsch kid? I'm so confused. Ask the stable boy Hirsch.
I'll be happy to help you, friend. God be with you. God be with you.
My respects. I'm sorry.
I can beat him up. Hans guards. Jarek guard.
God be with you, my friend.
God be... Greetings. What do you need?
There's some
Would you like
dice.
to throw some dice?
What game?
Without a badge. 3 gold.
I actually don't.
You're broke as fuck. Okay, I might have to actually legitimately Google this. I have no idea where Hirsch is. I feel like I've walked everywhere, but I cannot find this kid. Who the fuck am I looking for?
You're always welcome here.
Are you? Just a normal hired hand. You're a normal hired hand. About find out what happened to stable. Well, find out what the stable boy knows about Nick Varda. Optional. I should talk to Hirsch, the stable boy who met him. But I just cannot find this stable man. Be at the transport yard at the base of the castle. Oh, he's like way down here. Oh, right. I never went this way yet. Okay.
So,
I went to see my
There we
brother.
go.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
Appreciate that.
Your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And
My
he gets this
humble
feeling that his
respects.
time's nearly up.
Doesn't get it off.
Okay, he's down here. I didn't think it was gonna send me that far down. Uh-huh. You go up there. What's up there? Bum 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 bum. Nothing. Nothing is what's up there. Yeah, this was the zone I didn't go to the first time. Cause why would I have? Cobbler Matthew.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
God be with you.
Okay.
Good day to you.
I guess this is the guy that makes armors and stuff. Just can't talk to him for some reason. The hell? Where am I going? I really do have some weird, never-ending access to every part of the castle. Let's stop stealing everything, just open locks. Just get the level ups, not the items. Okay.
Good day to you.
He doesn't care that I'm in his house. Let's see.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking
Oh, my bad.
around here like some kind of animal?
Well, it does. But I had no choice. Sorry.
I forgot. That setup has no pants on it currently. I need to fix that. Just walk in, every lock is unlocked, but nothing is stolen. You're just like, the fuck?
What are you doing here?
I'm not allowed to walk up some stairs? My bad.
Was that you? Oh. Never mind.
Okay. Kolda's axe. Okay, well if I need to know what the fuck Kolda's axe is, I know where to find it.
Hey? You're not allowed here.
Oh. Okay.
My humble respects.
What brings you here?
What? Can't go in that door either. Don't mind me. The way they do this is kind of ridiculous with the fact that it's just like, yeah, you're not allowed in there, not allowed in there, but it's like you know that when you open the door. Are you the person I'm looking for? Here we go.
I'm sorry.
No, you're a different guy. Dude, where is this guy? Okay, alright, we'll wait till dawn here. Somewhere is where this dude is, and I don't have any idea where the fuck he is.
Greetings, sir.
Transport yard. I think it's supposed to be up there. Yeah, it's up there. Okay, I'm too far in. You are random soldier. Hired hand.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
Can't be talked to.
I don't care.
Okay. No. No. Where the fuck is he? Is he up there?
You're always welcome.
Holy fuck, I found him.
I'm looking for Nickvard.
Fuck me.
The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing.
What task?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task. Quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am.
Okay.
Ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said that I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. You're a spy yourself.
You're a spy yourself, ain't you? No?
I'm not. Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted. To see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on. Just so you know.
I'd like to.
Hold your...
Tell me what you want from me then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the...
What spies steal?
Steal a sword?
Not the spy who wants to help von Berg, my servant. Once I get a sword,
okay.
I'll fill you in.
You wanted a sword?
I don't want an invisible sword.
I'll pay you.
I'll gladly give you some groschen.
Only spies pay. Unless you had more groschen than a common, then I'd believe you ain't one of them.
5,000?
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy earnings. I understand.
Okay.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats, deeds talk louder than words.
I lost rep with him twice. Commit to the bit. What does he do? Okay, hold up, hold on. What is my last save? 47? Alright, now that I know, let me see what happens if you actually give him 5,000. Is he's gonna be like, what? 5,000 for me is not that insane, but it's just like... The fuck happens if you give this guy 5,000? Does he just like, go what? So I have a little feeling he's gonna be like, Yeah, exactly. Like, most dudes are walking around with like 30 max. If you actually give him 5,000, does that just like absolutely fucking make no sense? Another question is, where the fuck is he in this area? Because he was here, but where here? He was here in like the middle of the day, right?
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Uh-huh.
Seize that weapon immediately.
My bad.
You see? It didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
Where the fuck does this guy go? Where the...
You're not going to plow on something, are you? No. And nor should you. Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Where the fuck is he?
Farewell. Hi. Take care.
I'm so confused.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You better be.
Okay, I somehow have lost this guy now. What in the fuck just happened?
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Okay, weird.
Do I? But this is important.
Found him.
Good day.
Alright, what happens
I'm looking-
when I
Hey,
give you 5,000?
What, Nick? He's a... But that... I need to know... What are you blood bomb? You're a...
I am.
Oh, right. But if you're lying and I report you anyway, just in... That's why you have to decide...
I'd like to.
Oh,
Tell me what.
a sword.
Sword? What sword?
If you bought maybe...
Steal?
Not by once.
Okay, I'll pay you.
Only, and then...
I'll pay you 5,000 groschen.
I'll be happy to give you coin. Here you go.
What the hell am I going to do with this? What if someone finds it? Fuck.
So then, did that convince you I'm no spy?
Oh, aye.
So, tell me about Nickvard.
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Burgos.
He's like, holy shit.
Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted.
Okay, I probably could steal it back from him.
That's all.
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, I'll be going into war soon.
I'll tell him.
Okay. So... Wait. How much money did I have before I just gave this guy 5,000? Because I have 17k still. That can't be right. Fake, he didn't want it. Yeah, maybe. Let me put pants on. People keep freaking out because I don't have pants on. much money does he have? Yeah, he's got no money. Did that do nothing? How much money did I have before I talked to him? Hold on. I didn't have 22k. Yeah, okay. So you don't give him anything. No, wait, that was before. I guess you just don't give him anything. Like, realistically. He just says, he's like, no, I'm not gonna take it. Yeah, I still have 17k. So yeah, you just don't get 17k. Or give him 5k. He's just like, nope, fuck this shit. Okay. Interesting way of doing that. You're just like, okay, here we go. Here's a sack of money. He's like, what if you don't give me the sack of money? Where in the... What? Okay. In return, he told me never had given him an assignment to find something noble had lost beyond the castle wall. The only trouble is he never found what he was meant to be looking for. Why does he want all the money? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Okay, so if I walk out, I need to find...
How's it going?
Given him an assignment to find something the nobleman had lost beyond the castle wall. The only trouble is he never found out what he was meant to be looking for. Where in the world could that book be? Where could this nobleman be? Interesting. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I have no idea. I don't know what this quest is like actually having me try to do. Okay. Was water? Yeah, I mean, realistically, that's what I think had happened. He got the coin and was like, no, I'm good, thanks. So outside the castle walls. Vagrant's hut. Quarry, archery range. Been failing miserably. That's not good. Can I leave the castle right now? Let me see.
What do you call a pair of recreational boobs? You would think fun bags, but they are actually activities.
Activities. Oh my god. That is quite the statement. Okay. The amount of shit I've moved to my horse. What the fuck? Okay. I know, right? Pebbles, come over here. I've got the entire ecosystem of one town to shove in your inventory. I'm sure you'll be just fine with that, right? Okay, there we go. Drop all that stuff off into my inventory. And let's go see if I can figure out. Find Nivcard.
Good morning, Henry.
Morning.
I heard
Have a good day.
you're in need of
Thanks.
money, friend.
You too.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the
Okay.
tithe and give something to the church for my father's...
So, gentlemen. What could I be looking for as part of what Nivcard is looking for? Hmm. Hmm.
A police officer came to my house and asked where I was between 5, 6. He seemed irritated when I answered kindergarten.
What? A police officer came to my house and asked where I was between 5 and 6. Kindergarten. I have your coin 600? What?
I found your coin.
Really?
Here you are.
Finally! How I searched for it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I don't know why I just gave that man 600 coins randomly. Fuck that shit. Fucking kindergarten. Is this a coin? Yeah. There's supposed to be more to that quest.
You're always welcome here, nobles. What do you need?
Trade.
What do you have?
What can I sell you? Huh.
I'd like to do something.
Well, fine. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Where am I looking for this quest? I mean, there's this hut here. And the only thing I can think of beyond that is, yeah, there has to be like... There has to be stuff along the castle walls. Drinking water? Okay. Let's see. Up here somewhere, right? Oh. I think I get it. He dropped the book down the toilet. So it's like one of these underneath it. Like one of the side shits probably has the book underneath it. Let's see. I run around the edge. Looking for where they've got their shitters set up. If that's gonna be how I find what he's looking for. Oh, it's raining shit down that way.
Starting to stink.
Found somebody.
You must be Nick Varday. Poor wretch.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Wait, what? He's dead.
My humble respects. Where's that damned grave digger?
There's the book.
Same colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Okay, I found it. I found the book.
I hope someone pays for a requiem.
One of the qualities true nature and fire. Got some recipes.
Where's that damn grave digger?
Okay. Yeah, interesting. Okay, it's gunpowder. It's straight up this guy's making gunpowder. Let's travel to Troskowitz. So yeah, okay, the next quest is when I do the main quest. Okay, so now comes the fun part. We go to our horse and pull everything out again. Alright, we'll try to sell just the hats off to begin with.
Seid gegrüßt, mein Herr. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a...
What can I sell you? How much do you have? 378? Okay, I can sell you some stuff. I mean, yeah, it'll definitely get something moving. No doubt about that.
Let's talk about.
Ja, da feine. Danke. Das war ein
Alright.
gutes Geschäft.
Sell him that. And then... that's still stolen? Okay. That's no longer stolen. Gunpowder engines. Let's fucking fire off some gunpowder. Get 'em moving.
What do you?
Makes sense to me.
Like to do?
Huh.
Fine. Thank you, sir. And come
Okay.
again.
Do that. Okay, I got nothing to read. Good.
Master Scribe?
What do you want?
Keep going. Let's try to sell this guy. Actually, go back to this guy first. Just slowly try to liquidate my inventory to all the things I've got to sell. Because, oh boy, is there a lot of shit to sell. Thank you so much. Let's go sleep. Alright, what can I sell you?
What are you here?
Sure.
You have 320. Okay.
I'd like to do something.
Well.
Oh wait, no, I need to see if I
Glad to
can.
be of help to you.
Do you have any armor's kits?
Show me.
You're the one weird guy that has both. Yeah, you do. 2. Okay. Means I can still sell you a couple more things.
Let's talk.
Well. Very well. I'm glad you found
Alright, cool.
what you were looking for.
Sold that. What else do I have? I can go try to sell this guy. I don't know. I don't think he buys anything though. I might buy pelts and stuff. Yeah, I'll try to sell him pelts. See if that works. Yes.
God bless.
That's exactly what we're doing. Alright, can I sell you...
What would you...
I'll have a.
What can I sell you? Sell you the bacon, sell you that. Sell you that. Sell you that. Okay.
I'd like to discuss.
Well...
Do we have it?
We're getting... Very well.
Okay, a little bit more stuff sold. Almost emptied the inventory. Almost. Drop that one. Though I do still have a fuck ton of things to sell. You missed. We're out of the castle, and we're back on the main quest line in a second once I get a couple more things sold, and we move on to returning the book to the miller. Return the book to the miller, go on a pilgrimage. The demons were rats, as we kind of assumed. So that was pretty much what you'd expect. Let's go ahead and down some foods. Drop that on the floor. Okay. Move time forward. And sleep a sec. Then go pickpocket the people at the inn again. And see if I can get another Antioch die. What that means? I'm gonna put another cease and desist on the old emulator. That too. Absolutely fucking nothing. Yep. Don't worry, Sony understands how emulation is important and definitely not illegal. But at the same time, please stop emulating. They would, yeah. They would never. Alright. The goal now is to find who has...
You've no business here.
How the fuck did you show up?
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Okay, my bad. Anyway. Let's go back in. Okay. I love how they all get new keys. Like, I know I pickpocketed all of these people, took their keys when I was here originally, and now they all have new keys again. It's like, oh yes. The infinite key generator. Yeah, I mean, that's really what it boils down to. They fully understand it. They just know that, you know, they can essentially bully anyone smaller than them into that. Come on, dice. Nope. Who has... All their inventory is definitely reset. The question is... Who's the one with the dice? Or is it the other town? I think this is the town I found them in originally. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I want a couple more Antiochs. That way we're guaranteed to win. Hiking simulator. Oh yeah. Well, if I needed money, I could just steal that chest and sell it. That's not what I'm here for. Where are you? Where are you people that have Antioch dice? I know you're somewhere. I got them from somebody last time. But I cannot for the life of me remember who I stole them from. The fuck did I just steal from him? Letter of admiration? A signed charter expressing admiration for Bailiff Trust from Truskovitz. Okay. Make a sword of keys. You could even say it's a key blade. Yes. Okay, I found a die. Good team it. My career's over. The game the DMCA wars have. Okay, maybe it's up here. And I Persona 3 myself. A PowerPoint of all the Kingdom Hearts lore? Oh shit. Yeah, no, I don't think there's enough studying time in the world. Okay, so it's not this town that has... It's not this town that has... Antioch dice. Or at least no one in this town currently has an Antioch dice on them. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Definitely had plenty of that in school. I don't know who's got Antioch dice. Okay, annoying. I know somebody does. But I don't... Maybe it was Tarkov. It was someone in Tarkov who had it. Go check that. How the fuck did a horse just ride through there? We're in a private area. No way. He's sneaking into somebody's house? Say it ain't so. It is really stupid that you just like, all these people wake up every morning, all their doors are unlocked and nothing is missing. They're just like, what happened here? Really? No one this time has dice? This time everyone had dice. Okay. You've got some stuff, but not what I'm looking for. Okay, another pair of dice. Probably the bathhouse girls would be the next place to check. Yeah. I love how you can open a torch indoors. With enough stealth, nobody even notices. Oh yeah, it's perfectly normal for me to light a torch on inside this building. Pay no heed. What? Oh, I'm saving somebody's from wolves? Alright.
No.
I'll get you.
What? Oh my god, I hate fighting fucking animals. Their hitbox is just the weirdest.
Damn! That weakling was useless.
What's up?
Holy shit. I'd have been shredded to
I would help.
nothing. Here, and thank.
Alright, cool. Got some groschen. Meow. Right, it's I have enough time. Let's see if the bathhouse girls are carrying dice. I just need to find someone. Whoa, she is easily awoken. Just need to find someone who's potentially gonna give me the last Antioch, 2 Antioch dice I need. Nothing. Okay, so the bath maids didn't work. I'll check the inn. I love how the bath maids are some of the, like, lightest sleepers. They're the most likely ones to wake up. Guards and shit? No. Bathhouse maids? Yes. You're carrying a fucking inventory. 2 empty spaces. Might be the least amount of empty spaces I've seen. Okay. Okay. Go upstairs. Oh, someone's awake. And sleep and save. Oh wait. Do I have anything I need to read? No. Okay, easy enough. So yeah, that did not get me what I was going for. Got a lot of other dye, but I did not get the one I was looking for. Along with a lot of other random bits of crap. Okay, to the miller. Let's solve this quest. I can't fast travel from inside this building. That's right. Alright, to the miller. Let's do the definitely not alchemy questline. Man's making the goods, yep. It's supposed to be a problem, but ain't nothing stopping me. It's raining apples.
What? You're
Oh. Hold on, let me wash. Wait, why am I covered? Oh, right, I helped that one dude out. I was like, why am I covered in blood? That doesn't make sense.
I've travelled. Well, it's. I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
Uh-huh.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that
Scholarship, agility,
miraculous thing.
thieving. Holy shit.
This really is something.
I got like everything.
But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil
This
wine
is
and
covered in
alum.
shit.
Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way.
On the way, too?
The last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So
what now? Do you have another
does
job
the
for
miller
me?
blow up or something?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistus. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Krazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you.
Right.
It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead.
All right, then.
Alright, let's go to the lair. Yeah, I straight up believe that this guy's gonna actually, like, blow the fuck up. Like, he's gonna make a gunpowder bomb in a barrel and just explode. Yeah, totally. That's how you make a golem. And then you light it on fire. Yeah, this guy's about to go get blown sky high. Ain't no fucking way he doesn't.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Krazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself. What do you think is going to happen?
You'll tell me what's going on.
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not. Until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the
Mhm.
work you've done. We could never have finished the job
I
without
look so out of place.
We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
Mm-hmm.
No, Z-Neck.
I'm not gonna say anything.
First of all, I rather like them legs of his. And secondly, I think we've put him through enough suffering. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistus and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Right.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all.
Oh, damn.
But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Gold, Groshan weapons, the elixir... Weapons. Gold? Weapon? No, I mean, it's weapons, right? Gunpowder. Weapons.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead.
Uh-huh.
And I had a lot of questions about everything.
Sounds
and
like
my
it.
mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew
Okay.
up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not.
Okay.
I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor. That was my case.
You left?
You left your studies?
And I'm glad I did. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
Okay.
The art of combination and dissolution, the key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science, alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
Right.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the
Definitely
most difficult thing.
Bought those books,
I tried to
right?
create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
There it is.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistus...
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called Feuerwehr.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen.
Yeah, okay.
All it takes.
So we're getting cannons.
And a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder
Yeah,
can do.
okay.
I hope you're as excited as I am.
I see.
Before we get started, this book.
Everything you'd want to know about black, and especially how to use it in warfare.
Okay.
Do you really need...
We do. Not even all the...
What is it?
I'm just doing this because I can get all the information.
What is it you...
I was supposed to...
A preacher?
God has...
I was supposed to be a dyer.
I was supposed...
You know, I've already told you everything.
You're supposed to be a nun.
How did this...
Prague is a big city. Learning to shop.
Learning to shop with 5
I've
fingers.
heard enough. Now I want to see that.
Let's do it then.
Indeed, it
Okay, here we go.
We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Okay, we're actually getting like a full cutscene for this. Interesting. I love how he's just casually standing next, like sitting. Oh, okay. No. He's. That's a short fuse. How close are they standing? I mean, Bonnie knows what's up. Okay, no, we are standing actually farther. That rat is dead.
Looks like it ain't working.
Nice. How's it, Horna?
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Okay. Oh no, Horna. What? The hole's 9 feet deep. As long as you keep proportions, you won't fuck it up. It's not a 9-foot deep hole. Okay. Fucking shell shocked, yeah.
You really led me on about the gunpowder. A golem made of dough. So
Not exactly. I studied the writings of Bonaventura, but they weren't.
Okay. Not really.
I reckon I played the fool well, if you thought I was falling for your delusions all along. I worked for Conrad Keyser himself, just so you know. And he never tried anything like that on me.
Keyser? Fancy that.
So for the last time, Crazel,
I'll do what I promised. And I'm going to gather together all the knowledge
Okay.
I've acquired. That's up to you, Henry. Lord Sameen has no hold on... You know, the inevitability...
that sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way. Now I'm even happier about the great...
The idea... Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different... But if you're still interested in learning a bit...
I know where to...
Indeed.
Okay. So that's the end of the Miller line. Cool. So pilgrimage and onwards. Let's do it. Yeah, whatever. Oh, the other two, right. Whoops. Good point. I should have checked. Oh, dang it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I don't want to like run back and forth.
I go back to scratch. scraping nitre off the walls of a sty instead of mixing stuff.
As long as you listen to
hole's maybe
me
9 feet
and
deep.
keep the proportions
No
right, you
splinters,
won't fuck
white
it
ash.
up.
I might actually listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing.
Christ, what did you roll around in?
Sorry. I'll go and take a...
What?
You really got...
Not exactly, but they were.
I work...
Teaser. So I'll do what I'm going. That's up, Lewis. You know.
Well
somehow
said.
I'd maybe, but indeed.
Okay, so that's them. Now let's go talk to these two. After I wash.
What are you doing here?
How the hell are you pissed off at me?
Black powder?
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What...
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard. Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out?
Oh.
Did we let it slip somehow?
The book revealed it, the saltpeter revealed it, the sulfur revealed it. Saltpeter.
The moment you started dealing with saltpeter, I thought you might be making arrowheads out of those crystals.
Sakra. That means it's all on me. I told Krazel we should use the story about the butchers and say less about the golem.
Oh.
Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you Sourdough.
What? Why sourdough?
Sourdough?
Well, when you came here, you were kind of unrefined, grey, nothing much. But as you gained experience, you rose and rose until you've risen into a companion we need not be ashamed of.
Okay.
Take care then, Sourdough.
Wait, so... They don't want me in the lair? You're bread, yes.
Black powder? Well, I'm not so stupid that I wouldn't realise you're not just milling wheat here.
Phantasmal?
Bollocks. But it is true. You... Anyway, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now.
In the worst case, you can go back to licking the...
Take care, friend.
Okay. So this is an alchemical lab with... just a lot of alchemical lab stuff. Is there any... There's no hidden stuff here. No, okay. Just for some reason, right at the gate, it judges you as trespassing. Oh, a little bug there, I guess. Alright, cool. Miller questline done. Let's do this trial thing. Whee! I've always wanted to be bread. Open flame in a mill. No, that's not the mill. The miller is, that's the miller in his alchemical lab. The mill is down the road. That's not the flour making mill. In that regard. Yeah, the miller makes bombs for science. Yeah, no. If you put a flame into a mill, you'd have a very nice way of making a different type of explosion. Right indeed. Okay.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
This is gonna be a long quest, I think, because I have to do this for like multiple stones.
And forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Oh. You made the pilgrimage. Oh, that's it. Okay. That's the quest? Oh. I see. Wait. What does that do for me? I don't think I gained anything from that. Huh. Okay. I just got an achievement for it. Is that... I mean, that looks like that's everything. So we go back? Back we go. More quest. Well, those are point of interest markers, the yellow ones.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
So they're not technically quests there. So can I talk to the father and be like, I've gone on the pilgrimage. Now what?
What now?
I feel like you should be able to steal something from Catherine. Let's try it. No. Okay, so she is a very specific NPC. There's nothing to steal from her, there's nothing to do in that regard.
What would you like?
Yeah, same thing.
What do you have?
Can't steal from either of them.
I hope you
Okay, let's see what we can sell. Back to him. If anything.
find what you're looking for next.
I do need to wash my clothes, true. Is there anything you'll buy from me? No. Okay, you are essentially unable to do anything.
Word about the...
Well... I was glad to be...
With the muddy kit. That it did. Alright, let's put all this stuff away again. what did I just accidentally change? I just lost some charisma for some reason. Oh, I took my shoes off. That'll do it. Is that an animal? It's a lion, I believe. Or it's supposed to be. If I'm not mistaken. I took something off that I wasn't supposed to. Great. If only I knew what it was. This is the problem with having multiple kits like this. What did I take off? I can put Brunswick's helmet back. The dog's in a box. Weird. So if something happened, it did do one of those, yes. Well, this sucks because I don't know what I took off. Man. Is it? Oh, let's go back over here. I must have taken something weird off. Okay, I don't know what I've done. Let me go get my shit cleaned up and see if...
Let us take care of... What do you...
I need a...
And...
I'd like...
Alright.
Okay.
Wonderful. You'll see.
It's that bad? Holy shit. That's pretty... That's intensively bad then.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Have a good meal. Oh, okay. It was just because my gear was that dirty. I see. Okay. Drop that on the ground. Okay, so we're good. We're good. So what I need to do now is go to here and pull out. Oh no, both of those are still illegal. Keep that out. Keep that out. Keep that out. Put that in storage. Keep that out. Okay. Yeah. It sucks that that's kind of like the baseline nowadays for so many of the like released games. Yeah. It'll probably get... I mean, especially if there's that much backlash right now, then yeah, like realistically, it's gonna get addressed. You know. But yeah, it does suck that it does suck that it would be that consistent of a problem. Where people just kind of like know ahead of time to be wary of it, and then to have that become the truth is crap. Okay, so is that it? Yeah, I needed to... I mean, honestly, yeah, if live service games keep doing that, where it's just like a constant barrage of everyone gets disappointed whenever they come out, I mean, it's gonna, at some point, stop being the way that people do it. Hopefully. Same about 30 so. Damn, holy shit. At that price range, yeah, you want a complete fucking package. Yeah, it does seem like that. Everyone's chasing, like, the next big game. Yeah, I mean, you hope they're on the way out, but maybe not. Maybe it's something that's just gonna stick around. As a result of money being money.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
I mean, Civilizations to me just also seems like a really weird angle to even, like, I don't know. It has to be another one of those time constraint things where they want to try to make a full game or good game, but, like, they just keep running out of time due to pressure from above, because it just seems like it's so, you know, realistically, it sounds like it's just such a straightforward approach to like making a game, and they've done it so many times that the team behind it at this point, you'd have to assume they fucking, you know, have some degree of understanding of what they're trying to fucking make. I mean, or then yeah, or that's the way to do it. So it sounds like the devs just don't get enough time to actually make the full thing, and then they just push it out the door.
Good day, sir.
Does the name Nick Von...
He's a noble who stays here.
Used to stay. Now he's lying.
Fuck's sake.
He overestimated his strength.
I'll send someone there to take care of him. The moment I take... But thanks, anyway.
I love how he doesn't say anything about the fact that I'm...
Greetings.
I've sinned, Father.
Your soul is pure.
What? You can just keep doing this quest over and over again?
I'll do it.
Outside Troskovit, that's where...
What penance? All right, Father.
Okay, weird. Right. Ever wonder if you're not the target audience? I mean... Yeah, I do wonder, like... I don't know who... I don't...
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Like, I don't know. Civ especially feels like one of those games where it's like... the audience is there. Like, you either like Civ or you don't. I don't... You know... You should know your audience. Right? Like... It seems like one of the most straightforward audiences to, like, know. Because it's just people that like Civ. At what point do you have to, like, make that difficult? You want all of everyone? I mean, yeah. An impossible dream, but...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
That one that pays enough? Right.
Cheers.
Maybe.
Shall we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
Who's Schomburg?
Aye. On the other hand, he was only doing what von Bergov told him to.
Oh, the timber.
Are you telling me that von Bergov told him that when he sees Lord Capon of Perkstein, who was attacked and robbed on his estate,
Oh,
he should shower him with shit and hang him?
No, I suppose not. You're right.
But that shower...
Think carefully what you want to say.
All right. You have my sympathy.
All the better for you. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Yes. Yes, it did. I care about you? Wait, what? Was that the love interest line? Okay, then. Ugh. Nah. Fuck this guy. Seduce everyone.
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry.
Uh-huh.
I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side.
Nice.
You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too.
Okay.
And since I made a promise to Bajena...
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But...
I've done so many quests that I completely forgot
it's a
what quest
complicated
we were talking about for a second there.
Not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. It's high time we set out so we can get back before...
I'm ready.
Let's mount up.
Where's, Oh, that was his horse.
Come here.
Oh, not you. Sorry, Mutt.
Stay.
Yeah, Pebbles.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
Sure.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be
Logical?
loaded.
Fuck yeah.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamber.
No, I'm not taking the dog with me just because it's gonna be annoying in some towns.
Gold ingots.
People like freak out about the dog. Oh no, I could still.
Fuck.
It's the nomads that.
This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here.
You could
Gone
have.
off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
What? It didn't let me choose a dialogue. What? The dialogue just stopped. What the hell? That was weird.
God be with you.
Stop that
Keep
whistling.
the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Well, I don't think.
Um.
Are you when he's think all the best? Look, we had to just thank. I'm glad, but now
And you are.
but I don't. You did? My word.
Thanks.
How is she? Jeez. But right, it's high. Let's mount.
Okay. Let's see if this time it doesn't glitch. That was weird. No jokers think about it.
It's
Good
nice
luck.
to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Okay. Let's see if it like glitches again.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment.
There we go.
Audentes Fortuna Juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Look at a flaming sword. When did I get one of those? That felt fast. Nice. Alright.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first...
There's a junction outside of Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Here? No.
wins. So, get ready, forward!
Quick!
Race with the wind!
Go. Quick!
Okay.
Go!
Give it all you've got!
Go!
Oops, scoring too much.
Go!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Oh, he ran out of stamina.
Quick.
Whoa.
Own, bitch.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Yeah, Morris boasted. We've got a lot of money.
Thanks. A generous
Gave me
master is a good
55
master.
groschens.
That's a piece of
Let
blacksmith
me add it my
wisdom.
20k
And a satisfied
groschens.
escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov.
Okay.
The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
All right. Onwards.
Audentes fortuna juvat!
Why do I have a feeling this is gonna go horribly wrong? But I guess we'll find out.
We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
Yeah.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did.
At least
but
he's
I'm not
honest.
afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity
No,
and
no.
a challenge.
Don't.
Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Dealing with you. Oh, whoops. I meant to press fast travel there. Okay. Well, is this the speed we go all the way to the castle with? Really? How far is this castle again? Okay, we're not that far. I was like, am I gonna have to do this very slowly here the entire time? Let me get some milk in my tea while I ride this horsey.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Okay. So something about being careful about our mission around the pond and stuff. Put on the fake legs. Do 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 do.
Turn left here.
I'm just following you, mate. Horsemanship 21. I leveled
Nice
up.
fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my arse is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Toughen up that ass of yours. What? That's certainly a statement and a half.
Can you see what I see?
No.
Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying Navark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
Okay. What's going on? I mean, yeah, true. Everyone's going places.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer,
Quinn?
You'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
That's
He
Quinn.
will. Just wait and see.
Waiting at the gate guard.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times.
Evil.
Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed.
Very
Please
troubled.
accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramira.
So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's
Aye,
not the
welcome.
fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well.
Fair
How was
enough.
your journey? All good?
Yeah.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
This is all
As I
way...
said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? They've got a guess,
Okay.
for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Stay.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
You have a kind master, eh?
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell
This
just
is
by
all-
looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all.
cautious or coward?
But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Yeah, this is all like way too like happy.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you.
Mixed.
So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against
Main
the
quest?
bandits running rampant.
Kind
in
of,
the
yeah,
region.
Nukes.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
Vanish way or vanish way.
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaramir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Bye bye, left nut.
The way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
It will be.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I
Well,
used to
maybe
travel
lunch,
with Lord
yeah.
Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the
Big
right
fight,
man in the
yeah.
right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Yeah.
I don't want to pry, Michael.
I mean,
Sir
maybe
Yaramir said
it's
he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord...
If you insist.
or you're in for a disappointment.
Maybe they're just making these guys
Nothing
lovely and
interesting about
bubbly
it.
and fun
Sir
because they're gonna get
Yaramir
killed
had
off.
These relatives, and they died. God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something.
I mean, yeah,
so
how's
they
lives
gave
at
him
least.
horses instead to make up the amount owed. See, complicated ends all, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
I don't want to fight because I think that moves the whole thing forward. Find out more about Nebraska horses. Take on Michael in a duel. Let's duel this guy in dice.
I hear you're a keen...
You heard Dan. All that travel. Take the weight off your feet then. I play for high stakes and all.
I feel a lucky...
What game would you...
With a badge. Knights and a badge.
Let's play.
Okay. Then we go 4 Saints. Trinities. And
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
okay, we both went badge of a head start. It's a game to 5,000. All right, well there's 1,200.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Silly doggy.
I need 2 more of those dice that I use. And then I'd be like one-shot city.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
But I need to find more of them. 3, 3, 3, 5, 5. Pass.
Oh, come on!
Hey, busted. Yeah. 3, 3, 3, 3.
Why'd I even start playing?
I'm 3,000 up on him. Can you imagine if I had one more Saints dice? I gotta pickpocket these guys because this guy's probably
They're
has
yours, lad.
the right dice. Oh, there it is. That's what you love to say. Score and continue.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Score and continue. We're at 7,000. 3, 3, 3. 1, 1. Score and pass. There we go. Just
My
8,000.
God, why? Why do I even play? Kurva, to hell with the coin. But that was a...
That was a work of art.
They'll surely fall my...
What game would you like?
He's got novices and a badge. Okay.
I actually don't...
Alright, I like basically beat him. Save. Put on sneaky gear. Oh my god, I cannot believe he did not notice me doing that. That was really close. He had an even die. Fuck, he didn't have the die I wanted. I thought he had a better die. I don't want to fight him yet.
The Lord be with.
Tell me. Nothing much. What's
There's
worse?
Dragon.
But tomorrow,
I know what you mean.
the prisoner.
You have prison.
Aye.
What? Good point.
A couple of poachers.
They're
Farewell, good sir.
He's got poachers. I bet you they're not actually poachers. I can steal the jail keys? That's interesting. So now the question is... a dagger mace? I don't know what the fuck that is. What am I not supposed to find?
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
Alright, Senna, get some good sleep.
Huh?
You're not permitted to be here.
Oh, whoops. I didn't realize anybody was gonna be sleeping up there. Extra damage to armored units? Ah. A fine agile weapon with dangerous tip forged into the shape of a dagger. No pauper can get his hands on a weapon like this unless he steals it. Stolen in God knows where. A dagger mace. It's a heavy weapon blunt mace. Huh. A lot of blunt damage on that thing. Alright, let's go up here. These guys are sleeping. Huh, this guy's got nothing to steal. That's weird. Oh no, their hitbox is clipping through the ground, that's why. It's like, that doesn't make sense. They always have something to steal. Right, yeah. That makes sense. That thing's empty. You play instead? Oh no. No, I'm cool with random bits of trivia. Nothing wrong with that to me.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Yeah, okay, okay. I am learning stuff I'm seeing. Interesting, okay. So something is wrong. 'Cause yeah, this is all... very suge. Very suge indeed. They've got an army of horses. The fuck? There's a box here I can't open. It's the most suge thing yet. They're the bandits.
come to take a look at the ramparts.
I mean, honestly, that would make sense, right? They're the ones stealing all the shit. Thus, they have, like, more wealth than they should. And why no one's been able to, like, find them. Sneak in the jail? Yeah, probably. Probably is time to...
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Yep. More ammunition stockpiles and things like that. I'm definitely getting that, stolen and God knows where. Definitely getting the feeling that they should not be.
Hands off the door, all right?
Right. Don't worry.
Be on your way.
Okay.
You're a pleasure to play against. Show me the honor another day.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. Go down here and use some better fare. That's all we got. So I owe you a pint.
Huh. Oh, I can get... Ah. Now, why can I get here? Hmm? What? Oh. Okay.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth.
Oh, shit.
Have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me.
Okay.
I'm Yarmir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress?
I mean, yeah.
I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you, Waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
Well, there's a rep for that.
Their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's
This is the
highborn.
Lord, yeah.
Now, stop.
How did they take the...
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ. Hurry.
Well, Lord von Burgov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right.
I
It was
lost
a
rep
stormy
for that.
night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords.
Wow, damn.
They took me captive. This is all that's left of us. Now you know. So what?
I'll tell Lord von Burgov everything.
God bless you.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait.
For God, at least get your horses ready then. God be with you.
We found the true Lord of Old Raven. Interesting. So...
Do you want me to arrest you?
No? It doesn't... Okay. So... You might think they would.
Let's do it.
You don't have to. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice. We don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want.
Some sword.
A choice fitting. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Okay. I did no damage to him.
Let him have it, Michael. Oh, give Michael a something myself sometime.
Okay.
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a...
Lord Capon's honor.
That it has. All honor to you, Hen. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath. She'll be happy if you show her where it... I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure... And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice...
Okay. Interesting. I just got some spurs for that. Oh, the shit sword. Well, they got me out of the castle.
Good afternoon.
Oh, it's nice to meet someone from the trade.
I think they are trying to.
I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have... Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade. I'm Steer.
Henry.
How's the trade?
Trade.
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother, we just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up. Which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things.
You took the words out of my mouth.
Okay.
And it's work from dawn. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out.
No, what I mean is, thanks for the offer, but we can't have a guest. Besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortification. Better go and play dice with Swerk or something.
All right.
Oh, I know you did, but I can.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, the poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got. Oh, he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification. He'd be better off learning a different trade. What time? Have you got anyone next to you on my?
The war.
So they're working on fortifications that they don't want me to see. So I need to sneak into there as well.
I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit simple. Oh well. What's he like?
Brave and just. And what's your lord?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. I reckon it's time I got back. See you later, my friend.
So, where does he not want me to go? Because I think this is like one of those moments where the more evidence I can bring, the better off it is.
Who goes there? Leave
No.
that door alone, will you?
Okay. Okay. Oh.
Fuck me. It's nothing too bad. Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a
It's a shame there aren't more like now. Let's have a look. What kind of host?
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
The Riz!
Well, I've done what I could.
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer.
Okay.
We're on a mission.
Oh, I'm Clara.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey. No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
What?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector.
Okay.
And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Oh, fuck.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery, so I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name.
Try the bands too,
so I'd say I'm
maybe.
not a real monk.
That's good to know. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time.
But I have other talents
Like
too.
last time? She's got talents. Wait now. Where is this? This whole like. I know that now we know the bandits have taken over the fort. The question is it gonna be Lord Capon is she luring me away to make it so I can't get to my lord and they're gonna use him as a hostage? That would be really weird for her to do that, other than... I don't know. This might genuinely be a side quest.
A lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie.
What?
Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need.
No, the
Above
thing is,
all,
like,
the
because I passed a
Since
check...
you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
No. What did she say she needed? Marigold, poppies, sage. Marigolds, poppies, sage. Because the thing is... the faster I do this, the more time she can dawdle. Tell me some stories. Marigold, poppy, sage. See any... okay, there we go. Poppy. I somehow over-encumbered myself. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Everyone loves staring at the ground until we find the right plant. I need marigold. Marigold is orange, right? The fuck is marigold? That's marigold. Okay.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. Hurry.
Oh no. We're running off in the trees. Oh, a peaceful little meadow.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen.
Uh-huh.
I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
What? I think she's called Clara.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Well then. My clothes just exploded off me. Nice.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
Uh-huh.
So consider it on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
Wow.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry.
Is my
and thanks.
clothes... Okay, cool. My clothes explodes back onto me. Okay. Madame. Because I was really afraid I'd have to, like, put my gear back on again. Okay. I think it's just, yeah, it was really weird. It's like boom, clothes explode. Clothes off. Okay. I'm just checking to make sure none of these things have something hidden in them.
Lovely horses, yeah.
Aye. Right.
There must be more of them than men in the fortress.
That's right. Sir.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business.
So there is something dodgy.
Bollocks! It's all above board. Why not do something for your own lords? We sometimes have this little race. You've...
Don't waste the night's time. I mean, I could do any of these.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist.
Okay.
Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses.
There we go.
And we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see. That's not what Michael said?
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Oh, that's right. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
Right. I see. Take good care of those horses.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses, you could help us out. Just a little race around, and if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go...
I'll race.
Thy will. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck him.
That's fair.
Great. I'll call...
Okay.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Quick! Quick! Ka! Go!
What did it say? Somewhere about the granary and stuff, and then back?
Go!
Give yourself away? Oh, I guess, yeah, I shouldn't have said it.
Quick!
Quick.
Where am I going?
Go! Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, there we go.
Go!
Yeah, I guess maybe I shouldn't have said that there. I've been like, I see. This guy I was racing against. Is it gone?
Go! Go!
I guess my horse is a little bit quicker.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Okay.
You're first!
Oh,
Incredible! Leaving Hurtle in the dust like that! You...
Okay.
Right. Is Hurtle really your best?
He certainly is. You beat Hurtle, so...
The pleasure is all.
If you're so delighted, race again.
Okay. So we got another saddle. I put some of the stuff in the inventory that I've stolen. Is it better than the one I got? Nope. Okay. So we're gonna go back to Trotsky now. Do I have enough information? I probably do.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle. Excellent! The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov. Of course. What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Okay, there we go.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is.
Oh, I forgot to
The
go.
whole fortress has been taken over by bandits.
I forgot to check the
They attacked
yeah,
it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner.
fixing
They're
section.
pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. We have to disappear as quickly as possible.
Oh, shit. Well, then we better leave right now.
Yeah, I didn't go back down to the forts. Shit. I want to go down to the fortresses.
Yo. This...
Yeah, let me reload. Back in the saddle. This whole fort here is actually been taken over by bandits. And the real lord of the fort is in jail.
Can I help you? Wouldn't it be better if you left? Something might go missing, and then there'll be trouble.
Okay, that conclusion.
Go away, you! Didn't you understand me last time? Now what's it going to be? Piss off!
Can I lose him? No.
Hurry up! Get out!
I'm trying to see what they don't want me to see.
Hurry up! Get out!
Weapons and armor. Nothing but weapons and armor.
I've had enough. You're under arrest. Give up!
Okay, fuck. I gotta go before the horse race. Because they'll want me out after the horse race. Okay, so now we fucked her. Yeah, the captain of this thing is actually in the jail, and they're like loaded up with weapons and stuff from banditting. Which is how they know that that's the case. Okay, now they're okay with me going this way. So how do I get to learn that about them? Is that down here, right? I think.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Okay. So it does consider me as trespassing down here. The question is, what is the clue down here that I'm supposed to see? Or is there a clue down here? There might not be. The digging noises?
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Yeah, it's just carpenters.
I've had enough. You're under arrest. Surrender now.
Painted dye. Yeah. I'll let you arrest me in a second.
Death, yield.
Once I...
Come on, surrender.
Ah, this is the room. Okay. That's the room it wants me to go to. Yeah, okay. The question is, how do I get to that room? Yeah, out around the walls. Let's go into dark clothes and sneak around the outside edge. Go down here. Stealth the fuck out of it.
I don't know why I didn't fuck off while I had the chance. I've had it up to here with this fortress.
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
Yeah, there we go. Okay. And this houses all our stuff. Yeah.
Crikey. More armor. A lot more than I'd expect in such a small fortress. This is getting fishy. What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire.
Wait, what? There's a fucking gun in here? Where? Did I just loot a gun? There's a glaive. Behind the rock. Oh.
of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Oh, it doesn't let me do the horse race. Okay. That's fine. But I can't loot the gun, right? I'm pretty sure.
Leave it. Shoot.
What? Black powder?
It was here a moment ago.
Lots
There's a
of
thief
it.
lurking about.
More than Crazel the Miller could even dream of.
Show
Where'd they get it
yourself,
from?
you crook. Leave it. Shoot.
My dog just fucking showed up out of nowhere.
Get out! He must be here somewhere.
Well, that's gonna complicate things.
Leave it. Shoot!
I mean, I don't see a gun, right? The one that I can loot. Anywhere. It's behind that door if it is.
Hey, there you are. Have it your way then. I'll beat.
Oh, never mind. My fucking dog, man. Wait. Where did my dog even come from? I'm so confused.
Come here.
Where the fuck are you?
Sit and stay.
Okay. Yeah, the dog is cool and all, but it does kind of get in the way of shit constantly. Because of that, it will just pop up randomly. In towns and things, it'll just do things. And you can't control it if you can't see it. It's like, I wish the dog was, like, invisible in town. Alright, let's try this again. Unsummon. Yeah, well, you can't even unsummon it until you can see it.
On such a narrow outcrop. The outhouse on the outcrop. That's what they should call it. The rock's too soft. It keeps crumbling.
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
Okay. What just happened? The lock like reset instead of opening.
Crikey. More armor. A lot more than I'd expect in such a small fortress. This is getting fishy. What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire.
I think, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I can't get one here. Okay.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Oh, I didn't trigger the fucking thing about that because the time pass happened at the same. Damn it! Why is this so difficult? I did them at the same time, so I didn't trigger the fucking talk for it.
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here? Crikey. More armor. A lot more than I'd expect in such a small fortress. This is getting fishy. What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire. What? Black powder? And lots of it. More than Crazel the Miller could even dream of.
There we go.
Where did they get it from?
Alright, we got all that dialogue.
Don't leave pictures on the table. Clear them away. Why don't they bloody clear them away themselves? Then there's nothing on the table.
Okay, here we go.
Something on them, like some pictures. I can hear it already.
So they've got guns, they've got horses. These are some well-kitted bandits. Thinking about it.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Okay. Man, these guys are fucking kit, man. Alright. Now we know enough. We know the Lord is in there. They've got guns. They've got everything. I think we've learned all the secrets of the thing. Let's get the fuck out of here before things go south.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all... the mission, and he promised us. What about you?
Fuck, is there some... You bet there is. They're pretending to be his garrison. Thank Christ I didn't take...
What?
I found the real... We have to
Oh, well, then we better leave.
Okay, there we go. Meow. Alright, we got all the information now. We're good to go. I mean, I could have took on the whole fort by myself, basically.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Berghoff must be informed.
He believes you? Oh, yeah.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Alright. So what's gonna happen now?
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir.
Mm-hmm.
While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What? What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike.
Oh.
They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that.
Of course.
There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I can't tell him that.
More than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
I don't know why it wouldn't be like, by the way,
I
there's like
thought
gunpowder
you
and shit.
might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know
maybe
what
lunch,
you
yeah.
think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Okay.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
That's the way to
We
say
shall
it.
see about that. But who knows?
Dude, I am the
Maybe you will have more
Rizzler.
success than my men.
He's gonna make it
You have
look at me and
already
be like,
surprised me once
yes.
or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the best.
Never say that again.
As
Yes.
a warning to the others.
I will.
Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true.
Am I gonna say something about
And you,
Catherine? Young Samin left his own wedding. I could say so many things.
A strange thing happened. Young Semin rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is
Ah,
truly
okay.
a strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the
Yeah, I was gonna
truth.
say, that's probably
I hope
the-
the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business.
Okay.
My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me.
I stole his dice.
An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guests,
Was it
he
about
will be
Travelers of
at
the
your
North? Yeah.
You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude.
I stole all that
for your
already.
services.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Speak with Capon. Main quest started. A necessary evil. Okay. Where are you going, Capon? I need to talk to you.
Careful.
No, I will not be.
I found your shield at Nebakov. A shield with your emblem, I mean.
There we go.
Aye. You talked about it on the way from Nabokov. Damn strange and no mistake. As far as that shield is concerned, you can keep it. Everyone should know you're my escort.
I think it would be better if you had it. As the Lord of Leiper and Perkstein, you should display your own crest.
I suppose you're right.
He needs it more than I do. I don't even
Not
wear
only
shields.
brave, you're wise as well. I couldn't hope for a better retainer.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means,
Not a
right?
fucking clue.
He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
I'll just riz him.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
I'll talk him. I'll talk him.
If
It's
we're
fine.
really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any... But if not...
I don't even know how...
I don't even know how to torture badly. Us. Come on. Let's get it over with. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't need to like actually torture him. So yeah, he actually does wear the shield. All right, that's probably good. Though then again, I think he's unkillable due to other pretenses. Let's go riz the fuck out of a fool.
It's up to us again.
Mostly because I'm so over leveled. No option that it gives me, I think, is not gonna be something I can just already do. There's a lot of fucking doors in this place.
Shit.
Excuse me.
You're excused. I just jumped through him. I love that the dungeon is connected to the kitchen. Makes perfect sense.
Oh, God. You go first.
Yeah.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
Right. View tongs. I'm not a traitor.
I'm no traitor. Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Bergov is a traitor.
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him.
No.
Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of everything.
Okay.
I want to know who.
Fuck off!
I was gonna say, these are, yeah. Tell me right now who it is. We already know that anyway? Don't be a hero. What?
Your efforts are in vain. We already know who your leader is.
You don't know shit.
Yeah. Nebanock told me.
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I
Okay.
just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Yan.
Okay.
Where's that band of yours hiding? We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress.
Okay, so this is just stuff I learned from prowling around.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land.
Okay.
And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks. You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for
On the
coin.
anvil of
You're no
truth.
different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
I don't remember.
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Okay.
I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
What?
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Okay.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry.
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Okay.
To hell with you.
Am I gonna torture him?
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up.
Okay.
Someone must be supporting him.
I've got like I got no, like
gives
no
all
reason to
kinds of
support him
support
or
every
torture
night.
him. So.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some
Yeah, I got the
nobleman.
stats to just
What
like not have
nobleman?
to worry about torture.
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ.
Fine. I'll believe you.
Good night, Welzich. Guess we can see.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
I'm sure you told me already.
4 more till 5 centuries.
Oh yeah, Scotty. Thanks so much for the 56 months. That is a lot of time.
You must tell me.
That is a lot
After all,
of time.
He's the one responsible
Appreciate
for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks.
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name now.
Korva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom.
Yep.
That's why he left his own wedding.
Yep. Okay.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von
Fucking
Berghoff
knew it.
finds out,
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman.
He'll meet justice out.
Okay.
My arse!
My arse. So I did it without torture, because my stats are fucking insane.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before. I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men.
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
Okay. We're not on Bergam.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Oh.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
No. I will not.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will
Yes, I
send
mean,
you
like,
there.
I got what I needed. I know enough about the fort. I know the name. There's not really a reason for me to, like, push him further.
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to,
Yeah.
you know.
That's the important part.
Told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But
Uh-huh.
what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Yeah, it's...
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old
Money?
Semi.
Maybe.
Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Yeah. Let's turn Samin in. Let's keep quiet about Samin. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a hard choice. I mean, yeah. I mean... Is there a reason to say Samin? Because if we say it, it's going to get the whole fortress under control, and it's like, it's just the sun.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's a hard one to choose. Like, I don't necessarily feel like it's a good idea to say that Samin is involved, because, like, all he did was give us a name. And we know Samin left the party ahead of time and he was saying some sus shit at the thing, but...
Have a lovely summer evening.
Good evening, Catherine.
Have fun, whatever you're planning.
I mean, I know you're fucking part of the issue. So... I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do about Samin's thing. My gut says to definitely not tell anybody.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In
Uh-huh.
that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I don't have a good polearm. If there's a weapon I don't have yet, it's a polearm.
I'd like a polearm.
Want to keep your enemy at a distance, do you? Very wise. Here, may it serve you well. Having the right
Oh, it's
armor
just
for
a
your
basic
choice
Blitz
weapon
glaive.
wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will...
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, Any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
Okay. How many drops this? Yeah, this game has a lot of drops. This game has a lot of fucking drops. I think we make the choice for Sameen tomorrow, because it's already like 3. And if I go there now and start that, I could be stuck in like dialogue hell for fucking who knows how long. So yeah, it's probably best that I go get some sleep. And then tomorrow we can see the results of the next step. Cause yeah, at the moment it could be a very long time before I'm in a spot where I know what the hell's going on. So let's call it quits there. And we'll continue from there tomorrow. 2 very different outcomes. That's not good. I'll have to make like a backup save state as a split point if I ever want to go this and try both of them. Holy shit. Don't worry, we're only 75 hours in. It'd be easy to repeat everything from this point up, right? He says, completely unaware. Anyway, I'm gonna get myself some food and some sleep, and then be back tomorrow to continue from this point in the quest. It'll be good times. My bed is like halfway up right there. What the hell? Weird. Anyway, Dan Spoofs, Scatties, appreciate the resubs. Hyped for the new Poe 1 event stuff. We still didn't get a date today, so probably in the next couple days we'll get a date. And then we can figure out what the schedule looks like for getting to there. So that'll be cool. Looking forward to that. But other than that, I'm going to go and food, sleep, and all that stuff as normal. And be back tomorrow. Hell yeah. Chambers, Cousins, and Scotties, lunches, messy, stressed. Y'all have yourself a good one. Potatoes, enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I shall see you all next time.